Any Fandies in the chat? Any? Fandies? Any? I'm back. OBS is working. It's not 100% yet. I need to still do some tinkering. I think I need to down patch OBS actually for casting, so that's kind of nice to have to do. I need to get myself back on the last major version, I think, to fix it. At least permanently fix it. Like, my computer's doing some weird stuff right now. Like, I tried opening Stream Deck, the software, and I clicked like 4 times. It will not open, and I'm like, I'm scared. Surely it won't crash. I did like every test imaginable that would be a culprit of it, you know, like mem testing, you know, check this, all that other stuff, checking, like making sure the cooling's all good. Everything is fine, guys. Like my CPU usage, because I'm on 264, it is fine. I'm coasting at 12% CPU right now. Like, it's a big boy CPU, so it should handle it. But anyways, be able to cast in just a moment, I guess. Don't have to wait for any setup, which is great. We can just like kind of jump right into it, guys. And I'll be starting in about a minute. Did I find the culprit? No, actually. I think I'm like 99.9% sure it's OBS. With PC stuff, I don't like ruling out that 0.1 just in case. But I'm positive it's OBS. Considering I've had over 12.5 crashes now over the term of a year, with all but one of them happening during casting, and literally all of them following actions I did within OBS or on my computer during a stream, I'm gonna rule it that it's OBS. Like my PC almost never crashes. Like my PC like literally never crashes. And the only thing that, when it crashes, it's usually software's fault. Like, it's an incredibly sturdy PC. It's probably the most sturdy PC I've ever built. In terms of, like, updates and not, like, having any issues with it. It's been very reliable. So, that's why I'm, like, very quick to just say, yeah, I need a down patch, because I'm pretty sure that's the issue. And considering I don't have time to do it before my match tomorrow, hopefully I don't have another crash during then either. Here's hoping. Yeah, so good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you're from. Grimace round 2 of Swiss. We got Andy and Alu. 2 big boys in SMZ3. We're going to see how they do with starting boots and starting item. This isn't a live cast, so obviously this match happened already, but you know, barring some PC hiccups, we're gonna basically be able to roll into it. But the cool thing with that, guys, is we can pause the action anytime we want. So if chat misbehaves, I can just like park the stream and just like time you guys out in like a physical way. Like, you guys aren't watching this anymore until you behave, kind of thing. I have unlimited power now, guys. It's perfect. But anywho, let's get right into it, I guess. Luma White. But yeah, guys, Andy Alu, 2 long time runners in like Link to the Past, SMZ3, everything like that. Really good runners of the game. I'm really excited to see this match. There's absolutely not a you know, Andy's MasterCard plot armor, the plot armor play of the day trophy right beside his name. There's absolutely not that happening either. You know, it just is what it is, guys. Like, every time you earn one of those trophies when I cast, you are having it by your name for the rest of the tournament. So all right, guys, let's get into it. Oh, I have Alu's audio on too. I was gonna say that's bad. There we go. We should be starting now, and I'm just gonna start my timer now. And let's have at it, guys. What's our starting item gonna be? It's Red Cane, because I can see it on Andy's tracker. All right, so starting with Red Cane, that's kind of an interesting start. All the starts I've seen so far for this tournament have been pretty bad. Just in terms of, like, I've seen Spazer, I've seen Bugnet. I think one group had Glove. And that's probably the only one I would say that was good, right? We're going to see Andy and Alu both go to Link to the Past first. They're going to see Blue Rupee on starting island. They are done with that. They don't want anything to do with that. I'm just going to change that is no longer OBS crashes. It's the starting item. As we see missiles at sync. Nothing else really to speak of there. So yeah, Grimace. What is it? Hard random key sanity, starting boots, and a starting random item. We are in round 2 of 4 of Swiss. I think Andy wanted me to do 5, but I did 4 anyways. Get owned Andy. And I also forgot what he was talking about when he said 3 wins are in and 2 are out. And I was like, what? That doesn't make sense with like 4. Yeah, I messed up. It's fine. Andy getting denied the tier 3. That's great. Gets bombs there. Alu's gonna go right into Lost Woods. Gonna forego the Lumberjack cave, but we are gonna get flippers here at the drop. We're gonna see a missile here on Andy's side. And Alu's gonna enjoy that early advantage. He's getting his bombs as well. Bombs a great tier 1. See some money here on the Lost Woods mushroom. Yeah, Alu just gonna make his way on over now to the Kakariko. So both runners kind of doing the same thing. Every time I watch one of these matches, guys, I kind of wish I played in this tournament. It just looks like a lot of fun. Like SMZ3 with starting boots was kind of was not really thought to be possible, given some of the limitations with like the C-Gen. And then, you know, I kind of thought about it. I was like, hey, I would really like to add this as Alu gets a bottle here. I'd really like to add this as kind of like a tournament concept. And then Total's like, yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then I came back and asked him about it, and he got it done like a day. It was crazy how fast he was able to put that together. Also, rocking a new layout for the tracker. So I had one that had like, I did use some like magic, if you will, to this stuff to make it work. And thanks to Futon, I actually put together a really nice layout for me here. Alu getting a cape now, nice. Putting together really slick layout. It's a little bit bigger too, which is good. Like the icons are a little bit bigger and it's not as crowded. So I kind of like that. Spazer for Alu. And he's going to get that as well. Pretty much everything you're seeing in Kakariko, both runners should be getting. Barring some kind of catastrophe, right? Bottle Vendor is going to have a big key to pod here. Okay. So that's our first big key of the match. And yeah, Moon Pearl for his practice seed for this match as a starting item. That's crazy. I don't know if I would like that or not, though, right? Because, like, in terms of SMZ3, I expect... You know, you're expecting a Pearl or a Morph at Spear 0. I wouldn't mind getting, like, a later item. You know what I mean? Alu's going to go ahead and farm bombs here. This is actually kind of smart. It is pretty low on resources. Tells me he's trending towards South Shore after this directly. Just wants to fill up. So gets to 7. Let's see if he fills up one more time. And he will. He's going to get to 10. So yeah, he's definitely going to South Shore now. The only other thing I can possibly think of if he wants to farm up to 10 is going to be, you know, an early castle escape. I don't think he's going to make that play. I'm pretty sure he's just going to go into South Shore. Sick Kid is a 2 key card for Meridia 2. And Alu's going to pick up that key card as well. Good stuff. Yeah, so nothing too crazy with this start. Pretty run-of-the-mill. We got a couple of major items in flippers. That Red Cane, obviously, to start, which is quite nice. I honestly would prefer a late, quote-unquote, late-game item. So that is nice to pick up. We see a E-Tank here in library. Both runners should pick that up, considering it's hard mode. And like a couple of nice items too, like the cape. You get Spazer early too, so it's a pretty good starting complement. Normally they can kind of get pretty boring. We do see a small key here. Andy did pause check that. Alu's just gonna go on blind, so they're both gonna basically get the small key at the same time now. So Andy didn't really farm bombs, right? So Alu didn't go to Lumberjacks. So that was a little bit of the time gain there. And then Andy actually didn't go and farm. So they're kind of caught up now as we see an Agate Tower small here. Interesting. I'm very sus when I see that early Castle Tower key, honestly. Alu almost ran past the Link's chest. Nice. I'm like very nervous about that. Just hold on. I gotta see this. Futon does not have the boomerang on there. Let's go. I think he might have set it up just like I did, which is perfect, actually. I didn't actually look at where the items were, but imagine they're about the same. If not close enough. Yeah, I think they are the same. Perfect. All right. I actually did change around a little bit of the order for this too, just so it's a little bit easier to read. Just 10 arrows on the... I always, like, my mind always goes to Fog, guys, when I think about this guy. I know it's the uncle. I think of him as, like, the old man. I think of him as my dad. You name it, I probably thought of it. And stun pack is 20 rupees. That is really good for starting when you're, like, so low on cash. Alu's actually going Castle Star here. Okay. And is Andy as well? I guess you have tier 1 bomb pull here, which Andy is going to go ahead and leverage. So yeah, it looks like both of them are going to start with Castle. This is actually quite surprising. And he's going to farm some red rupees as well. Okay. That's actually smart. If you have to go through this, I might as well do the farm as well. Alu's going to be the first here into Castle. So we're going to see our first item, just missiles. Okay, was it tier 1? It must have been tier 2. Or was it tier 3? Look, it has to be tier 3. Okay. I mean, he has Red Cane, right? Like, he could use that as a weapon rather than farm here. But I guess I'll look at it on the same. It's not a big deal, though. Are we going to see Red Cane strats here? We might see go back to bombs. It's a little bit quicker, but we're going to see, yeah, no, we're going to see the push block. Second pack of power bombs, which is great to see early. Nothing too crazy yet. Keep in mind, guys, this is, like, key sanity, so, like, historics will tell me that in key seeds, you know, breaking back 3 is an option. So we don't see Alu pushing for that. He's going to go all the way down to Zelda Cell, spend that last key there. Last free key, basically. We'll see what Andy does if he stops it past the post at Boomerang. If he's going to go ahead and play the Zelda Cell, or if he wants to try and chase back 3 early. Alright, just an E-Tank and Zelda Cell. We're getting a lot of E-Tanks early, actually. It's kind of nuts. Could lead to early Norfair shenanigans. You know, this is hard mode, so there's a lot of considerations for E-Tanks in that logic because of that. Andy picking up his second pack of power bombs now. Alu is going to go to the back here, going to challenge Darkcross. Will not be able to continue unless there's a Hyrule Castle key there. Very unlikely with keys. So probably just find something else. Let's see how he does with it. It's a little dicey, but like Red Cane's actually one of the safer weapons to use here. Just because you have that block, it pushes enemies away. It's very, like, you can kind of tell where you are with that Red Cane block. It's a really handy tool. Gonna use Boomerang strats here on the Ropas in the dark. Andy's gonna get his big key. And we are gonna see that E-Tank for Andy. Andy is actually gonna do the same thing that I was doing. Setting up for the Death Warp here. Alu's trying to geolocate this chest in the dark. Oh, he's at half a heart. He dies. Oh, rip. That's a tough death to take. Oh, that's a tough death to take. Oh, man. I get... Okay, he's going to go back. Okay. So him and Andy are basically going to be a parity now. I get what he's going for there, but I'm just like, if I get in a little bit of trouble, I'm like, all right, I got to go from defense to offense and just switch up to that red cane. Because again, it's a really good bumper. It will hit him. You'll basically know where he is. You can switch to blue boomerang if you want. Stun him back, or you can just fire off the red cane shot to get another hit on the rope and kill it. It's just really easy to get frazzled in the dark, honestly. You think you're okay, and then the rope has hit you like 3 times, and you're like, what the hell? We see the big key to Misery Mire, actually. And Andy's going to have to go back to the ropes to die here. And the reason for this is they do have the cape early, so they do have means to at least challenge one of the chests. Whether or not they go for the second chest is going to be a little dicey. So I'm starting to understand why they went for bombs and maybe why they didn't want to use too much magic. I feel like I'm starting to really understand their strategy now. Honestly, guys, I'm not like... I know when I see that Castle Tower key, I'm thinking that's sus. I'm not thinking it's this sus. This is pretty crazy. And Alu's doing... I don't know if he died on purpose. He did not get the key. Oh, no. He's going to save and quit. All right. So he's going to lose out on that Mire big key. Let's hope that's not super required early. By early, I mean within the first hour and a half. Because these things do tend to go quite long. Gonna go and pivot back over to South Shore. Andy is gonna continue on with this escape play. It's really tough. Oh, there's a full magic in this pack. That's so good. So this is the pokey pack where you basically get like the full magic, the fairy, the 8-bomb. That is perfect for Andy. He's got to be a little careful with his health. Actually, it's not that pack. Okay. I just see full magic, guys. I automatically assume it's that pack. Like every time. Andy just using some of those Hurricane strats there. We see an E-Tank. And now we're not going to see anything, guys. Andy is going to go for this second chest. He's a madman, guys. Alu's going to deploy the ACR. Oh my god, I love this. So for those that are not familiar with my lingo on stream, the ACR is the anti-clown route. A plasma desert. That's a great scout. Basically what it comes up with. Oh, Andy dies there. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. That's a crazy attempt there. I actually would have been impressed if he got that. He's gonna bail. I think that's the right call. That's a pretty time heavy investment to go back. So yeah, I call it the ACR just because like I've deployed it like in tournaments. We get a hook shot there. Oh, that's crazy. I've deployed it in actual tournaments, in qualifiers, but also in races to basically guard against early game shenanigans. And I just call it the anti-clown route because I'm just like, no one's gonna clown to like early Yagina, and now I just like do it like 75% of the time because I'm paranoid. It's the same reason why I go to Quakefish early. Ever since I remember hearing Ajnab talk about like back in like 2017, 2018, you know, you're gonna go here like super early, no one else is gonna be here. So if there's an item here, you're just like ahead. That was pretty much what he said. And it's kind of the same with the Agena play, right? Like I've seen a lot of runners do it recently. It's very much an option. It's like give or take. More so deployed when you have flute or boots. Ice beam here at the Moldrum Cave. We see a map for Thieves Town. Andy's also deploying these here. Let's go, dude. I love this, dude. I love this. This is perfect. God, that's so funny. So again, it's kind of meta at this point, right? Like people just do it for the sake of doing it. You know, you have boots. It's not that bad. I don't think Andy saw the plasma scout there, but you know, it is what it is. Andy did see plasma. All right. Well, he's definitely going to see that hook shot and just, he's going to have a giggle. Guys, I think Andy did turn on his like audio and stuff like that, his mic on again. during this. When I was doing testing, I'm pretty sure he was talking. So, was a couple days ago when the crashes were happening. So I think you're gonna get, like, if you want that Andy commentary, you're probably gonna get it again. Just be patient, guys. It'll get there. You know what I mean? You just gotta let it marinate, let it stew. And escape also. I thought I tracked that. All right, there we go. Tracking's hard, guys. #1 lesson of solo casting this stuff. Tracking's hard. And he gets ice. And it also has phaser too. So. But those aren't like relevant tracks, you know what I mean? Ice Beam's way more relevant. We're gonna see Alu go ahead and check out Hobo here. We do have the early flippers. They are in logic. Tracking sucks is not an available option. It is for me. It is for me. I get like the tracking sucks pass. I'm willing to put up with the hate over my tracking if everything else looks good on the cast. I'm willing to put up with it. Dude, I've seen like some ruthless restreams in my days, right? Like where people are just like, they're like starting to actually flip their lids over poor tracking. It's crazy, man. Tracker, there's like 5 items. Tracker. It's crazy, man. It's like, you know how you yell at an umpire at a Major League Baseball game? Oh, we can't talk about that either. I don't have the rights. Hold on. Alu's getting the flute here. Nice. Tossing in the green bottle now. And he's trying to farm up rupees. I kind of don't. I get why, but I don't. Maybe he's hoping to find a 300. I'm just like a little early for that. You know what I mean? Alu's getting all the green potions here. I think he's thinking early pod when he can then at that point. If he's going to go for 2 greens, he's probably thinking early pod. It makes sense too. So let's see Andy do the same. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to be able to get a scout of Zora Ledge here. We won't be able to do Zora. Neither of our runners have enough money. We see bombs. That's it. All right. All right, where's Alu going to go next? We're seeing Sink. Sink. Is this Hula? No, it's not. It still could be Houlihan, actually. Where's he going? Where is he going? Oh, Jesus, the flute. Oh, God. Andy, are you really going to farm up for 500? Bro, what is this? What is this, dude? Are you really doing this? No, dude, there's no way, dude. You're not doing this. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this flat, flavorless Manhattan here? Like, this is... What is this, dude? Oh, my God. Don't tell me you get something good here. I swear to Christ. All right, Alu cashing in the flute. He has not seen Lumberjacks yet, so he's going to go ahead and elect to scout now. But that's fine, because Andy's literally... Like, I don't want to kind of bust out the old, you know, censor underscore daily 69. But, like, it's looking a lot like it right now. Like, all we need is, like, the squiggly lines through desert area, and then we're good to go, right? He's out of magic! He's gonna go to bombs, dude! Okay. Okay, Alu's heading to Eastern. This is so much. This is too much, dude. I swear to God. I swear he's gonna try and group them, dude! Oh my God. Alright, we're gonna have Hera as the green pendant. I'm trying my darndest to, like, pay attention to Alu's stream. He didn't even go and check yet. What is wrong with this guy? Oh my God. I'm so mad. He didn't even check for, dude. It could have been like double threes. Oh God. The greens are funny though. All right. Like, what is he going to find here? Part of me is thinking Andy's just trying to deliberately sandbag so he can beat Nate and Swiss. And part of me actually just thinks he's just trying to do this. Andy's saying, I was in a meeting during all of this, by the way. LOL. I can imagine you're in this meeting, you're like, and you're like snickering your ass off. And then the sponsor, whoever you're talking to, is like, oh yeah, are you all right, chat, we got a procedure for this. Hold on. We have a procedure for this. Copy, paste. It's, which one is it again? There we go. All right. Andy, congratulations. You're our MasterCard Plot Armor Play of the Day winner at 21 minutes into the cast. Congratulations. You did it. What did Alu even get at Eastern? Guys, I'm sorry. I was so baffled at like what shambolic display just happened on my screen. Mushroom missile. So Alu, to get a mushroom, you got a grapple here too. Okay. Oh my god, that's gonna open up. That's gonna open up Castle Tower second chest too in Logic. Oh my Christ, dude. Oh my god. I'm really happy I casted this match now. just for that. It's like it was worth it within 21 minutes. I'm happy. So yeah, I was thinking that. Hi?
It's me.
Okay.
My meeting is done.
Oh. All right, how'd it go? No response. All right, well, Andy's mic is back on now, so there's the surprise done, guys.
Solski's stream crashed right after we started. I'd assume he's probably not restreaming it yet.
He's correct. He knows. Oh, Alu's in chat now, too. Alu, you've missed probably the most shambolic display I've ever seen in Randomizer. Andy, yeah, he got his plot armor trophy already, dude. Is there gonna be like one every match at this point? Like, I don't know, man.
This has been a good seed so far, though.
Oh, it has it? Okay.
How about that lamp, baby?
How about that lamp, baby? Yeah. How about spending 4 minutes farming for it, getting the payoff?
Very good. I still have chat on. I just saw it looking at OBS and turning my webcam back on.
All right. As much as I want to hear Andy talk about his meeting, let's flip audio to Alu real quick. I want to hear his pain and suffering. Well, there's some pain and suffering going on right now. Oh, there it is.
I must have gotten too far down. That's the only explanation there.
Oh, we get a glove here on Andy's side and Paradox Cave here. And a Moon Pearl too. All right, that's kind of sick. So trending towards like early Link to the Past, right, Dark World.
Pop into Norfair real quick.
Oh, he's just gonna big penis hover here over across the pit. No big deal.
Bruh.
And Alu's gonna get his Bryn 1 key.
Bryn 1, that is available for the ceiling item. Yikes.
That is yikes.
We'll go into Norfair after this check.
That's a smart play.
See if there's something on the thing. Okay, there's a key there. There's plasma on Desert Ledge. Things I need to remember. E-tank, something I want to get for sure. Without question.
Smart play, actually. Again, calling back to hard mode, having lots of different requirements for E-tanks. So not just for like heat rooms.
Skip these early.
It also has
Long.
requirements in sense of having it for, say, X-ray, right? Like, so X amount of E-tanks plus
So
Very are
start
required in
old
Logic
man.
for X-ray. I believe
Expecting a lamp
it's
to pop
5 or 6
Ups
off
on
the top of
here
my
on
head.
medium.
Plus obvious other movement
So
items to
we'll
get
see.
there. If you have like just space jump grapple, those E-tanks are no longer in consideration. But if you have to walk on the spikes, it gives you a pretty healthy buffer. Yeah, both runners basically gonna hit Norfair here in about the same amount of time. We got one check here we can do, plus the scout. We're gonna see missiles. And he just getting that off in time. It was a little spooky.
Okay.
Alu actually equipping
Let's check,
Spazer like
Croc
a
escape.
normal human being. And we're gonna see plus 5 arrow capacity. Okay, so the Croc escape scout is dead. Turn Alu just down a smidgen. Yeah, 5 E-tanks is pretty crazy early. No Morph Ball though, no keys. Norfair isn't typically as leveraged in Hell runs.
Slash cabbage.
So I feel like the keys game in SMZ3 kind of pulls away from hard mode a little bit, but it kind of pulls it back when I see a little bit more suitless Meridia than I probably would with a normal hard mode seed. Okay, Al's having some issues here. Andy is going to check the back 3 of Escape. You get that full magic off that rat. It's a pretty good drop here. Al's going to get his Glove and Pearl though. So that's a really good consolation prize. And nothing in back of Escape. What's Andy's next play going to be? Is he going to go challenge back up? Honestly, I probably wouldn't mind Castle Tower just going back for that one item, but I can see the allure of Eastern here. And the troll, the real troll. Whoa.
Dude.
Oh, I was getting trolled pretty bad.
Okay, back of Escape.
He knows. All right.
There's Pearl for Dark World. I mean, maybe a hammer pops up here. I don't have to do anything.
I forgot to do Hera for Green
Maybe
Pennant. There we go.
Hammer is in Aga. That would be pretty funny. And maybe bad for me. Okay, we're healed. Please stop trolling me.
The double heart beep. I know. It's my favorite. I think I started using double heart beep because I saw Alu doing it once and his chat just like was horrified by it.
Need the fairy. I just
So I thought that was kind of the stream experience I really wanted to bring to the table on my stream. So I've just been running with double heart beep since.
I mean, technically Zora.
Like we're both like seasoned enough. We don't really need the heart beeps anymore. Like we can run without it on, but it's just kind of funnier when it's on, honestly. All right, Andy is gonna go and peek through Eastern here. Gonna pick up his mushroom. I don't remember if Alu checked the mushroom yet. I think he might have. I'll find out here from this S&Q. He's gonna go Sanctuary first. He's gonna go to back 3 first. Alu's saying he needs it on. Okay, well, you know, some people still need it on. It's fine.
Does this just help us do Houlihan a little bit better?
It sure does.
There is still
It sure does.
option for
God.
Aga, Zora, and I can do Dark Cross on Logic. That's not that helpful.
Imagining Houlihan to farm Zora. No, you just need to stun pack 14 different enemies to get enough rupees from like 225 start. Alright, Alu is going to go back up to Castle here. He doesn't really have much left, honestly. But this kind of calls out like how he's faster here is like, this kind of shows how long Andy took
Oh my lord.
to farm rupees.
I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just go. I was like, do I want the roops?
I know what you're thinking.
Rupee farm is gonna be real bad, but
Yeah.
don't we have glove?
Yeah,
So it's
it
like
is.
slightly better.
It is real bad. So this is the really irritating thing about this seed right now, guys, is if Alu continues, goes up to Castle Tower at this point, It's gonna be a rough ride trying to get that second item with his current kit. Like, Red King can kind of get you there, but it's really, really tough. Like, if you have Fire Rod, it's probably not a big deal. But in this part here, it's going to be quite rough. Let's just wait for the reaction on Bicky. Okay, so we're on the torch, looking for the chest. Andy's going to go ahead and cash in this mushroom. And Alu's going to get his Meyer Bicky. I think I already tracked it by mistake, but it's already in. Alright, good. Easy.
Wait, I didn't want that. For frick's sake.
So Andy's cashing in his mushroom now. Alu must have, because it's not on his tracker anymore. So, yeah, just mushroom or missiles. I would have been surprised if he didn't cash it in early, honestly. Alu is going to go up here.
Rusty, but, we're getting stuff.
Alu is going to go up to Castle Tower here.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much left. He has, like, Zora and this. And then Bryn. I feel like they're just following the ABC script right now of SMZ3 keys. Just always do Link to the Past first. Never chase SM until you get more.
Yeah, escape is all done. Just have this one check in Castle Tower that I died trying to.
Alo is going for Hurricane strats here. Honestly, this is what I would do. But you are burning half your magic on the first couple of guards. There's not really good options, honestly. In fact, it's kind of funny that the logic wants you to do it this way. Like, barring anything in the 2 SM checks that are available. But Alo is going to press and go into the dark. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'd probably go for this too. It's just kind of hilarious that the lamp was at Zora at this point.
God.
All right, he did get through it like really well though. Oh my god. All right, missiles are done. I think Alo just kind of put me to shame there. That was really well done. Alright, Alu with like basically nothing left is gonna press to SM here, so we will have something in SM Morph Ped, or we're gonna have something at the ceiling. The ceiling seems like the most likely option just because we got that key in Link to the Past, but we'll we shall see.
I'm really hoping it's not Morph Ped. I don't know if Alu has been a early Morph Ped in Keys gamer or not.
He usually is. I was kind of surprised he didn't do it. I was kind of surprised he didn't do it. I get it though with keys, you don't want to. It's one item, it kind of sucks. I've done it a couple times in our races where I've gone down first. And it almost never works out until the one time you do it, it does, basically. Alright, first check here is going to be from Alu. We're going to see the Morphed. Just bombs. So yeah, it's got to be Bryn's ceiling here. There's nothing else left to do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. They have Ice Beam? Wait. Oh, please nothing here. Please be nothing here. Please, 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 please.
I'm not usually that good.
No, it's ruined it, dude. Alright, so Red Tower up is actually in logic without Ice Beam.
That's good.
Because
so
they have the flute.
It has to be here. If it's not here, then I need to think about what grapple gives me, I guess.
Yeah, so it's very easy to forget that, by the way. Yeah, Alpha Peeps is in logic.
Oh my god, that gives me the moat. God, what is happening?
So that is correct. That's exactly what Andy's gonna get here. I have had a C before for this.
I can't believe
where I have my pearl off this.
Retro Bryn and a key seed.
It's kind of it's a pretty clown start, not gonna lie. Still don't know the starting settings either. They are random, so we don't know what's required to enter GT. We don't know what's required to kill Ganon. We don't know what's required to access Turian yet. Generally speaking, guys, we won't know really. The first piece of information we normally will find out is Ganon, because there's that signpost at Pyramid that can tell us. So as long as you have the equipment to get there, that's how you figure that one out.
That was relatively clean.
Alu usually utilizing the warp. Let's go, dude. He knows the tech. Let's go. Save those frames. Second piece would generally be GT, just because like you'll have like those mitts. It just depends on really where that criteria boss key is, I guess, to get to Turian G4 to find out what the number is. But in these kind of seeds, I always find that I get that key very late. And there's the hammer at Moat. So the guys are gonna be spared from climbing Red Tower with just Ice Beam today.
Is it gonna be here?
This is pretty funny though.
Oh my god. That opens up Hera.
That opens up Hera. Chat.
Oh, that opens up Dark World actually.
There it is.
But still, that's really gross.
Oh god. That's pretty funny. That opens up Hera. That opens up Dark World. Yeah, I 100% go to Dark World. Like, I know what he's thinking. Like, how is this so troll? Just Dark World 9,000% is the right play here. Question in chat from Andy. Can you get up from the bottom of Red Tower section with just ice? Yes, you can. So, you need to freeze the top speeder there.
Holy moly.
Or Ripper, sorry. You need to freeze the top one. You can wall jump. Or use them as a platform and be able to get over it with it.
I'll start down here.
Like, with high jump, you get on by jumping off that platform. The Ripper's high enough that it kind of allows you to wall jump off and up. So you just have to climb on top of it, and then I think it's you wall jump off the lip to get on. You might even just be able to clear it. Big key here, Desert Palace, Red Root, missiles. Missiles for Alu, okay. Hip cave kind of a bit trash, not too bad. It is 2 pod smalls. Let's mark that in. Let's see if Alu does elect to go to early pod here. I kind of like the playing keys. You do have 2 smalls, and then you also have the green potions, right? So it is off the lip, yeah.
Okay.
All right, Meridia is the other red crystal. God, wait, what was the first one? I missed it. I saw it like I already knew. Hold on. I was confused and Grape edited that. What is it? Bridstar. Okay, got it.
In Meridia.
In Meridia. Alright, we are going to get Pyramid here first from Alu, of course, to check the goal.
I don't really care about the Ganon goal just yet.
Alu does. Get owned, Andy.
I'll probably check it in the not too distant future.
Well, that's fine. Alu's going to check it first now.
Everything
3 crystals to defeat Ganon.
Done,
okay.
Like Hyrule Castle and stuff.
Alright, chat. Hope
like,
this doesn't crash.
3 pod smalls is also.
Alright, here we go.
Might go to pod.
We're good for now.
Pyramid.
Maybe.
Why did I go up this way? Three is a very nice amount of keys to go to pod with. I do need 110
wait, what?
bucks. Perfect.
Goals. Why? Oh, because I have on default. That's why. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Tried to hook shot the money, by the way, and then I dug another hole.
Random settings. There we go. 3.
No mirror.
Well, the good news is if it did just crash, hold on. Alu is going to check out Quick Fish here.
Our ammo's looking really, really good for
Our
SM
piece.
also.
If it did crash, then we can just restart. No problem. We'll just have to splice. Bless him. Chat, did you know my boy can sneeze? Like, really, just really sneeze? Like, just get right up in there and just like, you know. Andy going to pot first here. Okay,
Maybe a
Alu
little
is going to
careful
go probably West
Gotta
Dark
make sure
World
I
at the north
survive.
here. Yep, going to go West Dark World.
Should be fine with the,
Try
with the
luck
hook shot,
here.
as long as we, you know.
I kind of like the early pot play, honestly. I think I would play that position here just with the big key and 3 smalls that Andy has. Alu only has 2.
We
What?
did it.
Oh, you know what? He got the third from Stumpy and Dig Game, didn't he? Okay.
Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum.
Standard sound pack. This tissue's not included. Okay. Could be the barb sneeze. Oh, you mean the... Ah! Yeah, I know. I've heard that one. It's crazy. My man Barb has
didn't
the
think the
sneeze set to
fireball was my
Fustara. You know what I mean? Like, it's...
Nice little health refill.
Yeah, my sneeze is pretty loud too, though. I shouldn't talk. Mine's pretty loud. I feel like the louder you typically are in person, like, the more you sneeze. Like, the louder you sneeze. And he's like, I saw the little position there. He's getting ready, guys. He's getting ready for his hover. Alu is in Skullwoods here. Going to be able to give us a first look at that as well.
Took me too long to correct.
So this rail hover should be faster if he fails once. But after twice, it's questionable.
Hold on.
Blue mail,
That was a bad
blue mail
pixel.
here from Alu in Skull. You're kind of pot committed too, right? To keep going at it. You don't want to like do this and then have to go right side. I feel like you only do that if you really have to.
Stern. Okay.
You sneeze like the turtle from Nether. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea. The turtle from Never Ending Story. Alu knows all about the Nether Ending Story. He sings it all the time. We're gonna have Big Key Hera here, so it's a good thing you didn't kind of go up.
Okay.
Right?
Hera big.
We're seeing
That
the
opens up
mid
5 checks in Hera.
Skull here for Alu.
Plus Sahasrahla.
We're gonna get the Master Big Key for this dungeon. That's clown. So Alu's gonna go ahead and get some magic here and get grabbed by the hand. The Master Big Key. Whoa, dude. That's crazy, man.
Need to make sure I don't really take much
Missiles
damage
here
here.
from the Terrapin room. We're gonna see bombs in that big
Money
chest.
For anything else? Not really.
Chess game he hasn't done, but it's like
Chess
30
game,
bucks.
I think. That's
Yeah.
it.
Oh, he knows. Chat. See, he's
And
smart.
Buying big bomb if I
He's
have to.
on the level today, guys. His meeting must have woke his brain
Unlikely.
up. You know what I mean? Woke him right up. All right, spending the key there. I know Andy's talked about this before. He really loves to pressure that check if he doesn't have a means to defeat Helma. He doesn't even know if he needs to beat Helma at this point. He's gonna find a small key to ice here. So he just prefers to spend the key on the back.
Oh.
Oh, that is oh, that's a bow.
That's locked by a couple.
That's 6 keys. Big key to Troll Rock. This thing's PRNG. I've seen like a big key in that chest like 13 straight times. What is this? I'm gonna talk to Total after this. Total, please fix. I swear me mom, there's been like 13 straight big keys I've seen in that chest. That's crazy.
I hate this Hera play, but I'm doing it.
It's kind of like the ACR guys. Now we're gonna have the AGTP. Always go to pod. Just seeing the chat replay. Kelsey's gonna ban you if you're a Fandy. Never admit it.
Eh.
Andy admitted it earlier on in my stream. He's banned now. Okay, good. Andy's saying he's hating on the hair play. Let's switch audio to Alu for just a smidge. We can get the shovel here.
I always forget to check it, and it owns me.
It never owns you. That's a lie,
It's time
chat.
to save and quit. So maybe I was thinking about
That is a
running
lie.
from Stumpy to Pod, but maybe we just like save quit, shovel, flute to Pod. That would make sense.
So I was thinking about Pod.
Sword is
Gonna
nice.
find the first sword here in Thieves. Good pickup. We do see a small key to GT. All right. So pretty wild opening, right? Like just really convoluted path to
Okay.
get your Dark World access with that hammer on
Sword is
moat.
fantastic.
Now we
need
have
to
the
do
game-
anything related to Aga,
Kind of opened up,
so I'm not worried about that.
but not really too much. Like the pod break is one thing, right? Like you're breaking logic by getting that bow, but it's just really super nice to have, really. Especially being in pod. It's crazy. We do have a book here. This is just getting worse. We do have the book here in
After seeing
Hera
Big Game,
big chest, which is kind of gross.
rip.
Hold on. Is he trying to show off, chat? He's trying to show off at this point. Hold on.
And there it is, the XI9 Dream. I actually think I'm good. Although there's 80 at Dig Game, so we might need to make a little bit back.
Showing off.
Okay.
Honestly, not a lot of people can do that.
Or just nothing.
At least like routinely.
Well, we made back this.
Nothing at Moldarm. Andy is going to pick up the pendant for Hera at this point.
650 is a good number. So Stumpy save quit.
So we will be able to get that Ether
Spot
Scout right after this.
to Flute to Pod, maybe. We have 2 keys.
Ella's going to find his third right here. He's going to love it.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that's excellent.
Andy going back towards Eastern area will want to check in this Hashvala green
Means we
pendant
can,
right away.
like,
You think it's Morph?
Fair amount more.
I think Morph could be here, honestly. We don't have a lot left. Like, we have Shovel, Dig Spot, and we have this. It's Mitts. All right, well, there's like GT. I think you press it here.
Let there be another pod key.
Well, my area first, obviously. That's super
That
obvious.
is not the worst.
But after that, maybe go ahead to GT. Let's see what Andy's thinking here. I don't like cutting audio so quick off Alu, but he just swears at me immediately.
It was me.
I know it was
I'm the
you.
problem, it's me.
I know you are. Chat, he's talking like he's expecting me to answer him every time. I'm the one he's talking to. Alright, charge beam here in desert. That's pretty sweet. Alu's gonna get his lamp here. Hold on, I gotta get this reaction. Hold on. Sorry. I know I don't like bouncing this often off audio. We are gonna get a second key card here in the torch. It's gonna be for Norfair 2. That's really good.
Thanks, Solski. That's actually really good.
You're welcome, buddy.
Glad I committed to that. Honestly, wish I had that when we were doing all the other stuff.
Yeah,
It
you
was
kind of do.
just- The money was not feasible.
It wasn't. Going back to Andy now.
We're also gonna get a nice plasma over here. Also Poggies.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is gonna get plasma here. I'm just gonna mark that off. Alu is gonna make the play to pod, just like he was kind of forecasting.
How did that hook shot?
It's good to kind of get those kind of like when they're on the mics, because then I can kind of, I don't have to guess as much. As much as I kind of like doing that and walking you guys through like where I think they're gonna go, it's kind of nice to just get the intel and react.
This fight's gonna be kind of ass.
It will be. You have bow at least. I mean, NMG runner, Lamo should be good, right? Right?
Need to stretch my hands tonight.
Stretch his hands.
Higher.
What? He didn't do his stretches before this? I don't know, guys.
Oh, come on, bro. Ah.
Guys, with that movement, I don't know how Bo Lamo is going to look, but probably not great. I'm just calling it now. We might even see some red cane strats, actually. Because the item switch with quick swap. Bomb Lamo, let's go. I don't think they have enough. I think they might be missing a few.
Take your pick.
Just a few. Alright, we're going to go with Bo Lamo right away. Let's see this in action. 2, 1,
Oh,
2 on 1.
hopper. Oh,
3, 4, 3. He's gonna get that 4. Oh, maybe it was just 3 then? Okay, I think you got them confused because he was expecting a kill there. This one should be dead in the next arrow.
dude.
Just kidding.
What are these patterns?
They are
Moving
bad.
Straight up.
Alright, Al's getting his quick medallion. Alright, what we're gonna have at Mole at
Straight up and straight down destroyed me.
the D. Alright, so we find out Dragon's boss medallions here. And Desert's more or less done, except for that east side on the right. Andy is going to go ahead and check out Screw Attack here. Can't. So I'm kind of wondering what he's doing. Just checking that Mire is Quake here.
Okay.
Oh, he hasn't done Mire Shed yet. I thought he
We can
has.
go into Mire
Okay.
once we get a sword.
Just got to go to Thieves. Then you can.
Got an ice map.
Boss key for Norfair boss. Okay.
Norfair boss.
Interesting. So you have Norfair boss and 2 key card. Interesting. So that is pathing in hard mode to get to there. They just need any kind of movement. Ice Beam Vary, I believe, is in logic. I don't think Ice Beam without Vary is in logic for hard mode. From what I recall on the logic gate there. Yeah, Andy is going to go ahead to Dark World Death Mountain. I feel like that's just the right play.
Oh, jeez.
You get 6 items right away. You get the TR Scout. You get GT Scout as well. The worst thing that can happen right now is GT just lets you in. Especially without that sword in Andy's case. But he does have the bow. Which is really nice. Ice Beam the bubble is totally in logic. Yeah, it is. But I believe you need Varia, correct? Or does it account for like 9,000 E-tanks? Because you got to walk the speeder over. Or the Nova, I guess they are in Norfair. Like, I remember seeing it in logic for Varia. I just don't remember seeing it without Varia. Is it 5 or 6? Okay. So there should be around that number then. Well, they got Spring Ball now, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, Spring Ball is in logic when you get Morph. Elo also going to burn that key. You know, watching some of these runners play and see how they do keys is kind of really changing how I'm thinking about playing these seeds. Or playing, like, key seeds in general.
Double access.
Alright, so that's Quake then.
That actually sucks, because I could actually do... it's only 1 check in Turtle Rock, but I can... So whatever. Not a big deal.
I was just setting up for the hammer jump right here. We're getting a second shield here for
Fire
Andy.
Rod or a small key here, then it's a little bit bigger of a deal. But just barely.
Okay, nothing here in Hookshot Cave. I was gonna get his bow. God. That's you can do that? Oh, that's sick. Okay, I never thought to do that before. Interesting.
Oof. Oh, God. 1 crystal.
Oh, it's 1?
Bunka S. Okay.
Interesting. So, potentially a quick seed here. Potentially a quick seed here. We are going to see Spike Cave. And he should have enough health
Okay,
here.
we should still be fine.
Yeah, he's down to 1. Nothing in Spike Cave. Okay. Alu is going to also press
I
to
could technically beat Pod.
Death Mountain here as well.
I don't want to be here.
Andy could technically be Pod. Honestly, knowing GT's 1 crystal, not a bad play. I feel like he's just gonna go West Dark World. Alu has hair big. He sure does. What else does he have? Just gonna check his tracker. Make sure I'm good. I'm missing a Skullwoods 1, but that's only because he did it in the chest below, the vanilla chest. The pinball room. Oh,
Dude.
that's more morphless access.
Huge Tunda.
Okay, so
I don't like that I have.
Norfair is not a bad
Metroid
play at this point
access.
with that speed booster.
No me gusta. Put it back.
Oh my goose, what?
There are.
Chat, what is a no me gusta?
There are many options for where this morph ball can be. I don't like it. I have a feeling it's going to be in Croc area.
I don't like.
I got a good feeling.
Well, for me, it's I'm thirsty, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Okay, very good.
I figured there's nothing I was gonna miss while I just walked my mini fridge down here. So, all right, Alu should get his book here, so I'm just gonna mark that off for him now. We're gonna see that Ice Palace small for Andy.
Can't get in there yet, but having a small is really nice.
What's on the tap tonight? I'm just having like a sports hydration drink because I don't have beer in the fridge. And I don't really have enough time to fix up like a rum and coke or anything like that while I'm mid-casting. So I don't really want to pause it. So I'll probably just kind of go as is.
Smith chain 2.
I'm more thirsty right now than anything anyways.
God, this is just
So
gross. I don't want to do any of this stuff.
no beer ops for hydration. I know it's terrible. He's like, I don't want to do any of that. Gets the sword. Alu gets his green pendant.
Oh, yeah.
What? Okay, so did we see Ether Scout? Okay, well we did now.
Can't beat the East Town yet. We still can't beat Skullwoods either.
You cannot.
I
I was like, why are you doing that? And now I see.
cake.
Oh my god, what
I
is all this
can
hot
keep,
tech I've missed out on?
Bumper ledge.
I swear to Christ, guys, Andy doesn't do half
in
this
the
shit
mire
in his
now.
regular
There's
streams.
so many
You know what I mean? Like, he's just busting
awesome
this out now because it's tournament time.
Um,
Ali's got to be a little bit more careful than Andy here on the bonk, just because he's down to 2 hearts. He should survive here, even if the magic cuts, and he's fine. We're going to see that it's missiles. He's done with that check.
I'm gonna drink this potion now, just so I can Samaria in this room.
Andy can find stairs anywhere. Yeah. I've just never really thought of doing it like that. I'm like,
Oh,
it's kind of intuitive. Right, Andy gets his quote's big. There's the quote. There's the quote you all say. That's the funny.
honestly, a vanilla big key.
Say the line, Bart.
Is
Guys, you know how many commentators in 2017, 2018 said that?
probably one of like the more
And like
rare vanilla
full
things
throttle laughter
do.
afterwards.
They don't even mock that much.
All of them. It was like they thought they were rivaling like comedy greats. You know what I mean? Like, Those were the cringe days, guys. We're past the cringe now, right? Oh god. Alu's not past the cringe. You got sucked in. You bought a Thanks Solski shirt, didn't you?
Wow, bombs.
I mean, yes. I also had one made for me. So it evens out. I'm not cringe anymore. Get owned.
Alright, I will get this vanilla skull small. Dude, I'm running out of options. This is so bad.
Alright, I was gonna pick
really
up his
wanted this
plasma
one to go
here.
better, so that could grab me. We'll just take a death here instead.
Alu is also going to Lexigo and go through Moldorm here. Probably change to his audio after he's done this Moldorm kill just to get
so
his
I
intake
have-
on what's happening. Oh, run not valid. Yeah, run not valid. DQ. Yeah.
We need 2 more pod smalls to logically beat it. So I'm not too worried about that for a little while. I need 2 more skull wood smalls as well.
We got hammer pegs here. I actually didn't even like localize in my brain that hammer pegs, purple chest, and smiths are in logic right now.
I don't really want to go GT before I have to. Going
But to
with
my
small and no
defense,
big
you know, back when I started Rando, it wasn't in logic, so
I could go into Turtle Rock.
I do think of it most of the
Is
time, but
concerning.
just
Now
like
they
in this
have,
time, I'm just like, nah.
Um,
Meyer small. Okay.
a sword. I can also go into Mire.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
you
ahead
got after
hammer
small.
strats here. So what? 4 hammer hits as well. Yeah.
Nothing else to do then for now. It's Pyramid and Catfish.
Andy behind by 7 crabs. He's behind by 0.
I don't really want to take the Smith on a wild
He's behind
ride.
by 0 right now. Pretty good hammer fight from
Oh,
Malu
dude,
here
kept it
on the
on.
Moldorms. They're a little unwieldy, right? Like if you
Hammer.
get really bad patterns with them, it's really hard to get like more than 1 hit. And sometimes you can't even get one like this. We are going to see Smiths here from Andy while this fight continues.
Alright. We'll do this and I'll probably go to Mire. is
Again,
that
it's
gonna
dependent on the
go?
patterns.
Maybe I'll do Shovel first.
I probably prefer bow ammo now as well. Like I'm pretty cozy with it. But if the patterns are right, I'm going to be like a little upset because I feel like hammer would be a little bit faster. Again, if they're like really, they're not as grouped or they're kind of a little grouped and they're giving me the long patterns, then that's fine.
Alright, we got plenty of arrows. We're fine. I'll snag this actually.
I did say I want to hear Alu's thoughts, but I already see what Alu's doing.
Okay, I'm gonna look at my eastern map now as well, just because it's my last Light World dungeon.
What do we got, Andy?
Crystal.
Crystal? Okay. Alu is making the play to Norfair here, so I'm going to switch to his audio real quick. I believe it looks like Andy's going to go into Mire. I just want to hear what Alu's
What
thinking
else
here.
did I skip? I'm gonna do
Oh. Oh. Okay. That's what I was thinking.
questionable.
It very much is. I understand now. Alu forgot about Green Pendant cashing. Okay. So yeah, this is super in logic. So of course Alu's gonna press to it. If he's not thinking about like where he needs to go at that point, then yeah,
There's
this is
definitely
probably
that
where I
magic
would do as
bat
well.
Play that could own me.
Alu
It's
or
definitely
Andy
not
just
in
owned
logic.
himself by shooting to the wall. Get owned. Good recovery though. Is this an X-ray plate? No, he's gonna go and check Alpha Peeps. It's in logic. So you just freeze this guy and you can just like hop on him, wall jump off this. It's actually in logic. That Alpha Peeps is in logic with what?
I mean,
Space
I'm
high
just
jump,
using
ice
my
beam,
assumptions on
and morph
ice.
spring ball.
Uh,
I guess if you have morph,
too.
well, with the
It might
keys.
just be that it's in logic.
With the keys, no, you can still get there without a key.
Or I've skipped something.
Yeah, no morph, no morph.
all.
Super's there in Mire. Okay.
But I've set myself up, so. This is just kind of de-risking if the logic, because let's do
Yeah, so nothing here
Norfair 2 it is.
at the Chozo statue. He's thinking about Norfair 2. Oh no.
Is an option that I've overlooked, because there probably is something.
Oh no.
That's the wrong way. Honestly, Spacer might help me more than Plasma.
Plenty of E-tanks. Yeah, he does. Like, this is more than enough to do it, but this is really bad at this point. Like, I feel like with Titans, you probably want to exercise some other things. But that's if you have it, right? So I can totally see why you're at this point. You're like, yeah, this is what I gotta do. It sucks, but we gotta do it.
To come on over, please. This isn't the worst.
Might see a scout here at Cathedral as well. Andy's not really finding much here
Getting hit there
in
was very bad.
Mire.
Uh,
We see a male here. That's costing a lot of energy. Oh, that is not ideal. That's gonna slow him down now. He should make this to Bubble Mountain
I
still.
stood in that lava for so long. It was very bad.
Oh, he's super dead. He is super dead.
I did stand in the lava
Yeah.
for forever.
I think even if he makes that jump,
Now we
doesn't
can
get
do
hit
a
by that
run where
Nova,
we
he
don't
still
have
dies,
ice
like right at the door.
Stuff griefing us. It's fine. But what? There's green pendant. Oh God. Okay.
There it is. Leave. That's the emergency exit.
Green pen.
There. That's the emergency exit, dude.
Crack, I
All right.
got
There's
excited
Big Key to
about books.
Thieves. That's an easy pivot for
Got
Andy.
clowned on.
Yeah, there it is,
No.
dude.
Now I know levels.
Oh, that's so funny. You know what, guys? At least he realized before he committed to Norfair that death, literally saved Alu's race. I think, because I think if he does Morphless Norfair and nothing
Like,
hits
oh, I have a
there,
green pendant.
it's a
Wait, I didn't turn that
substantial time loss, right?
Clown confirmed. Rip. The freest of morphs and or varia. Okay. Alright. Relax.
Oh god.
So there is DM.
All right, so Alu's just gonna go through the Titan checks at this point. Pop by to Annie's.
And everything else is technically.
I was gonna see the news about Quake. A bit crazy they don't have Morph at this point, but not really too bad.
Anything good? That's all I
There's a
want.
Norfair
Just want
boss
more.
key.
Everything else is technically locked.
You
by
know
the
what though?
speed
I
count
think
small.
what's gonna happen. Oh my god, Alu might get speed here and might just go back to Norfair actually. Hold on. Let's see Vidi kill on Andy's side, and then maybe we pop back to audio.
That one's still alive.
All right, Alu's getting his speed. What's his next play? He's staying in here for now. This is a pretty alright Vidi fight there. Oh, Andy got a Master Sword in here too. Huh.
Of course. It's
Sorry,
not
I was
great.
like
Why
locked
would
and
it?
glued in to what was going on Alu's side. Was completely zeroed in on that. There's no way. By the way, nice pendant in Mire. Sick. Sure he
Don't
has
have any
everything.
Turtle Rock Smalls.
Do not. You got that TR big though, or that Thieves Town big. Thieves Town big. I'm telling you,
I'm just gonna.
it's not bad play. Alu's gonna go to Mire as well. All right,
God,
all right. He's gonna follow suit. He's gonna get his Master Sword. It's good.
This is so ass.
Oh, Norfair? Question mark? Norfair confirmed. The plays remaining aren't that great. I feel with 2 pendants, 1 boss token known, and you only have knowledge of 2 crystals. Well, I guess 3 with Eastern. I probably play pod here for the boss. But I feel like Andy's just playing super, super, super safe here by making this play.
It's a 1 key. I don't really like that.
No, you shouldn't. That's pretty awful. I think, yeah, you go Vidi here, or Vidi, Crocomire here first. I think that's the right play.
Come on, bro.
I think. It's really hard to call, like, what's the right move. Andy just struggling right now. There we go. Struggling with that green gate glitch. Even though it's a blue gate. But everyone calls it green gate glitch. Because that's what it is. I guess the reason why it's known as the green gate glitch is you used it to get through to screw attack. And that was in one of the speedruns, I believe. That's where the name came, right?
1 key.
Bullet points left is actually green.
Bubble.
Yeah, it's actually green. Sorry. My bad, guys. Let me just change the color chroma real quick on OBS. No, wait. No crashes. Never mind. I'm not doing it. I'm not touching anything, guys. Just leaving it be. The little swag moonwalk. Dude, I hope Croc hits him. I hope Croc... God damn. Sometimes he does that where he stops getting enraged. Right at the end there, and he'll charge. And it's pretty funny when it happens. There's a nice route for Andy. Alright. Kind of nice to find there. But I wouldn't be thinking too much of it with, like, almost no keys to TR. I should have his big key to TR too, right?
Bubble mount.
He does. Alright. And remember to equip Plasma? Yeah, he doesn't like equipping Spazer if he doesn't know if he needs it or not. Like, if he's low on ammo, he'll get it. But with Plasma here, he just he doesn't like the menu. But he likes to spend 4.5 minutes farming crabs and dancing pickles for Zora money, so tip for tat, I guess. I kind of like this save here. So we're morphless. We do have Pantry Missile in Logic. We also have was it? Grapple in Logic. He's gonna check Grapple first.
Grapple item is really awkward.
What he doesn't know is Grapple. Actually, you have Grapple, so this might be in Logic to return with. Oh, getting his Master Sword here, Meyer. This might be in Logic, actually, with the Grapple. I need to think about this. Room sequence. Hold on. It was that second room. I missed it, but I'm pretty sure with Grapple, yeah, you can get out. Yeah, 100%. So you need either high jump or Grapple to get out without morph. I've tried it without high jump. It's impossible. You literally can't do it.
I don't want to go all the way back around, so I got to get this charge.
He's going to try and get the short charge here? The madman. This is I hate going for the short charge. I never go for it here.
I didn't get the
yeah, that was not looking good. This is actually why I like going pantry bottom first when I have speed, because I can just do that. He gets it there.
I don't know if I can pull this off.
That's gonna be really tight. He gets the sket at least. Okay, so that's good. So no pantry's dead.
You can technically get high enough to actually get that item, but it's pretty.
I'm sure Alu, I have everything. God, I'm doing a
if it was
poor
something
job
good,
on
I could
tracking
just
today.
drop to the bottom and get it that way.
Just pish poor. I'm just kidding. It's actually not bad. All right, Alu's gonna head on over to Vidi. Andy's gonna escape here. Gonna check
We
out
get
the
ice rod down here, so that's cool.
upper Norfair section. Croc wasn't the answer. You thought it was hard logic. I mean, Ice Rod was here though. Dude, it's gonna totally put Morph Ball behind 4 small keys he doesn't have yet. Trust me. He's bailing? He might be just be going back. It's kind of weird to go back this way, but...
Alright. I also don't know if this is going to be enough health.
Wondering what he's going to try and do.
We'll try it.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's see what he's doing here. Yo, Mara, thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate that. What Morph was on Crumble Tower and he had a backdoor to the speed blocks? So he can't, because you see that gray door there with the 1 key card? It's actually down below on the Crumble block door as well. So when we were working towards developing the logic for SMZ3 keys, we thought about some of these really cool ways you can kind of break the game and get around keys, but then we ultimately elected in just safeguarding and preserving the keys' usefulness by putting gray doors in like really strategic spots. So like that was one of the callouts, was we wanted to block off that gray door there, or make a gray door at the bottom, so you couldn't do that. And another one was actually we had okay. I can't remember who it was. God, who was it? I'm trying to think of it. No, it was the ice wave clip at in Meridia. I'm just trying to remember who it was.
I maybe shouldn't have saved here because now I'm...
Oh, it was Audra. That's right. It was Audra. Audra is like did that and literally owned everyone in a race, like by an hour. And then we were all like, yeah, no, we got to change that. Like, to her point, though, it was like, yeah, it's going to take like a while to do it. But then we were like, yeah, but no.
Oh my god.
We're like, no, that's a little too much. Let's just protect the keys. But that's also why there's that gray door again at LN2 as well. Or Lower Norfair, the LN1 door. So you can't G-mode through as well. Some players are good, so I'm sure they break or soft lock. No, they wouldn't be able to break through those doors. At least legally, within race rules. Oh, and there's Norfair 1 as well. Ali's going to go into, or at least open up, TR here. I think this is his first visit here in Dark World, so he's probably in Dark World Death Mountain, so I'll probably see the bad news about GT as well. So he's gonna pop in to see what's here. No X-ray climbing. Is that true though? I'm pretty sure you're allowed to X-ray climb exit out of Dre. That's about it though, from what I remember. But you can do some like really wild shit with X-ray climbing. Like I saw a video from Aussie. Another pod keys. That's the 5th pod small we found. Where he was able to get to the back of Gauntlet. I call it double jeopardy, but
That's not a morph ball.
this is not a morph ball. That is a boss key to wreck ship. Lol. It's not useful for you now without morph. But yeah, he was able to X-ray climb to the back of Gauntlet, which is crazy. Allowing it there only. Again, that's just what I've seen before. Whether or not it's actually legal, I'm just gonna shrug. You're not gonna see my shrug, but I'm physically shrugging right now. I assure you, Nate. All right. My shoulders are actually getting a little sore. I kind of want to stop. Because I am old now these days. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
All right, I'm gonna save and reclimb.
The fiend shrug.
Just because I don't want to have to refarm potentially. I'd rather just come back with full health.
Just gonna ninja click things that Andy has that I've been ignoring. No big deal. Alu getting his mirror shield. He's not gonna find anything else here. The only other piece of information he'll get was from that GT. Still no criteria boss, so we still don't have access to intel on what we'll require to beat the game in Super Metroid. Yeah, Alu's seeing now that it's just one. He gets a small key to Skullwoods here. So this actually isn't in logic. So the Wavegate item is, but you can't get.
That is my last Skull small. So beating Skull. No, it's not.
Can you get that? Hold on.
One more Skull.
I'm wondering if Morph can be there.
That in logic once we get fire.
Because technically it could soft lock on a pit below fall. So I imagine it's not. I know Wavegate can have it, but I don't think Wave itself can.
So I think SM wise, the only stuff I have left to do.
Maybe actually. I don't believe it is though. I think it's just hard not required. Sometimes hard mode logic is really hard to kind of keep straight and narrow. I have like guiding principles to it in my head of like what I can do, but generally speaking, like the fine details are always foggy. And then for prestigious event like this one, I'm kind of ashamed I don't know them to a T, to be honest. Alu is gonna make the play here to pod. I think this is a good play here. We do have 5 keys in the wild. Hold on, is he gonna? Oh, he has 2 keys left. All right. Does he have 4 or 5? Hold on. How many does he have? He has 5 now. All right. I'm just stupid. So he's gonna get the vanilla key here.
Oh no.
Andy is having some tech difficulties here. Sorry guys, please stand by. What did Alu just get? Hold on.
All right, we're fine.
What did Alu just get? It looked like a smaller big key, but it didn't populate on his tracker. So I'm like, what?
Right, I got the 1 key.
Oh, it's Peebs? Okay. I saw gold, and I was like, that's not a big key, is it?
I am going to save here.
All right, we know Andy's not going to challenge Alpha Peebs because he's asking in chat earlier, hey, is this in logic? Chat's going to be so confused. So, reminder, chat, this is... I'm watching the recordings here. I wasn't able to do this live, so it's not like... I don't have Andy and Alu in my chat when they're racing. It's not like that.
I have
just as a kind of an FYI.
Pyramid and Catfish.
If you're joining in late.
I have Ether Tablet. I would do Ether Tablet and also enter Turtle Rock.
Oh yeah, Andy didn't think to scout Ether when he was up there in Hera. We did see it. It's just Couch Cash, so we know it's bad.
Pyramid and Catfish. I have entering Brinstar with just speed, since I can do some stuff in Brin, just not everything.
That's probably the dank option you want to do. But you know what's the really dank option? Is if this pod play turns out to be a crystal, you just go back and climb GT.
Jesus, Pyramid Gold is... Ooh, I kind of want the supers.
All right, Andy's seeing the goal.
All right, so we have 1-3 for Link to the Past.
Let's swap to Alu for a couple minutes here. As we approach the helmet fight.
Please.
I feel like it'll be bad luck if it's a pendant and or boss token. Because you really want to try and get into GT with one.
It was a desert, so that was important. Please. Bruh. This guy's clowning me.
Or are you clowning it?
Style.
Or are you clowning it?
Okay. Let's see what our reward is.
Bugnet, perfect. Just what you want. It's a crystal. Okay, so yeah, you can get into TT now.
I'm pretty happy about that.
So that's pretty nice.
So we can do that. We can do thieves. But the question is, we could just go to GT. It's just one key though. That's what concerns me.
You go to thieves back here, right? Ahead of GT, I feel.
Kind of against it. Let's do thieves.
Andy is also going to leverage pod as well with 5 keys. Oh, Andy only has 4, so he's not going to be able to open up that chest. He's going to have to go right to the boss.
Check.
Okay, so Alu's heading back towards Dark World.
Okay.
But yeah, I feel like this is the right play anyways. Go to thieves. Easy clear. You know, like Ganon's 3 crystals, there's a good chance a crystal will be here.
Let me go free. Please.
So honestly, I probably would have played this as well. Oh god, the lag. It's so bad. And meanwhile, Impod will be able to get his first crystal here at Helma. We know nothing is there.
What are our other options here? Norfair. Norfair is the big one.
Norfair is the big one.
Norfair is a lot of stuff. No doubt. Nice.
Oh, nice Hell Run. Hell Dash there by Alu.
Norfair and GT.
GT's available.
You could do right side GT with a bomb jump.
Mm-hmm.
Basically no cost.
The key. You cost the key. Think about that. There's big cost. I think I do left side without that fire rod. Just in terms of if I only have 1 key. But if I have 2, I probably just do the bomb jump, do right side first. Probably how I play that one. You also don't have the GT big key, right? So I feel like you probably want to play SM first. Especially on one crystal, you're probably suspicious of it at that point, right? We still don't have the 6 pod small for Bo to be in logic. So climb is technically not in logic at this point. And he's swinging at the mask like crazy, like it's going to do something, but it will not. Morph and bow suits are probably in GT. They actually could. They actually could be here. Alright, Andy using that spin speed strat there to be able to hammer the jewel on Helma. So that was really nice. And we are going to see our first blind fight here. Alright, so there's Andy's first crystal. Good.
I'm just going to commit to the whole Smith chain.
So Ali's going to do that as well.
So
I believe Andy's done that and there wasn't really anything there. Where's Andy going to go next? He's thinking about it. Oh, he's thinking. I think he's going to GT.
Not realizing the green pendant.
I think he's going GT here. E-tank on...
We didn't lose a ton of time, but we did lose some time. Overall,
Oh, we got a crystal too. Okay, good stuff.
But I definitely
Yeah, Andy is going to make the GT climb here. He probably goes to the TR for the item. The one chest he can do, and then going to bail. He might like just open it up and leave, or he might go in for it. I don't know. It's such a weird, like, early mid, though, right? Like, in terms of what these guys have had to do so far, this is a really tricky, really tricky seed, I think. Because you have options, but a lot of them are fractured. Like, GT, yeah, seems like the clear standout to do, but it's not, like, it's not great to go this early with, like, what they have. And you have some really bad side plays in say like Morphless Super Metroid. I only call them bad because It sucks doing it morphless because then there's like a possibility you just have to like burn the travel and come back. So normally what runners will do is they'll just kind of leverage their time and try to do as much link to the
Still
past as
gonna
possible.
A GT small here goes a long
I'm not saying
way.
that's always the right play. I just noticed that's what
It's
most
kind of a
people
big
like to
deal.
do. I think myself included.
For making progression through it.
All right, so Andy is going to open up TR here. I know he was talking about it earlier. Let's see if he goes in. I'm going to go ahead and commit fully to this
definitely,
Miss
like,
Purple Chest train here, and going to go in
most
for that
lucrative
Purple Chest
play we
now.
can make this stage.
Yeah, Andy is going to go in. He is going to be able to check that left side item. Won't be able to do anything else. Doesn't have any TR smalls. So I feel like knowing...
List for sure before Norfair.
I feel like knowing that my goal is 1 GT entry, 3 cannon, I probably feel like at this point,
GT small, please.
at
Misery
this
Mine.
point, TR is probably a fallacy. It's not going to happen,
Makes me think there's
right?
something on ped. I should be checking.
Pedestal. Interesting. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad scout at this point. Especially with flute.
I have a bug net.
Andy's thinking about...
That could come in handy.
Was he thinking about hover that whole... Whoa. Was he thinking about it?
What they doing?
What are you doing?
It just like monsoon for 30 minutes today.
What? It's like normal skies out there, Andy. What are you talking about? Monsoon.
Oh, I have a mirror shield. LMAO.
You sure do. All right, Alu is also going to make the play here. Where's he going to go? He's going to go right to GT. All right, so he's also following Andy here now at this point.
It's the super tall tree. Interesting.
Right
Wonder where
call,
that could've
honestly,
gone.
to be honest. I'd be a little more nervous in Alu's shoes just because I haven't done Norfair, but I think ultimately it is the correct call. Like, you have hammer, you have hook shot. I just feel like there's tons locked behind 2 small keys here in GT that I'm hoping to find stuff early. We don't find anything early here. So this doesn't cost a key. So there's like 4 items that don't cost a key, plus another 4 at the front left side that don't cost a key as well. I never think to do that either. I'm learning so much today.
Okay, so if I go to the right, I can get to the right for no small keys basically, because there's the pot small. As long as I don't keep going right that way. And I can go left afterwards.
I know I said I was going to go pure left, but I feel like that's the right call. Because it's net neutral, you get that pot key back.
Okay, one more pod small, and GT is in logic. What I'm doing here is not going to be in logic.
Correct. So Andy's going to set up for a bomb jump, basically. Where you have enough timing to, even without boots, to be able to light all 4 torches. It's a really tight without boots, but it's very easy with boots up on. You got to go in this room, kill all the enemies. That's going to set your spawn point in the room to this door. So when I pit at the bottom
Please
here, as
die.
you'll see Andy do, as he bonks here, you'll see that he's going to like warp back to that doorway, and that's going to allow him to set the other torches here after he sets up this bomb jump. Alu is going right side as well.
Okay.
I don't know if it's for just the chest here or if he's going to commit to right side as well. Andy really wants that heart. So you kind of have to wait for the hand here. Set the bomb, just kind of drift up. There we go, perfect. He's going to wait for the hand grab.
Fine.
That's very key there. And now you just have to kind of like rush over and do this as quickly as you can. Because even with boots, it's pretty tight. But no problems. That's really well done. Doesn't even have to dash for the last part. Alu is going to bail on the right side bomb jump. He's going to say no. Okay, what are we going to find here? So Fire Rod locks this. So bombs, heart piece.
No heals.
No heals. He wants that death warp.
I need to get through this portal.
Jesus.
Okay.
All right, let's see what Alu has on the left side here. Okay, just money so far, just arrows so far, nothing. Wow. Okay. I believe the firebar chest is like 3 or 4 keys. I always forget.
All right, so if it's
I
not
want to say it's
here,
3. So you're smart to skip this point. Yeah, there we go.
Or if
Perfect.
nothing's here, then I go to Brent.
Dude, I'd be so mad if I go to GT here and there's nothing here. I would be like mad. Like actually mad. I'd be like, at this point, think in terms of what these guys have done so far, guys. They haven't really found anything past mitts outside of some keys, right? So the seed's really slow balling them here.
Okay, we skip doing this check.
Just power bombs here at the winder chest. God, dude.
If I skip that check.
It's really gross. Alright, we're gonna see Rando's room here on Alu's side. Supers.
All right, this is locked by
Big key for Eastern
4
Palace.
small keys. So this is probably
Ice Palace.
Let's do bowls.
And Supers. So that's the third
Down for
crystal
bowls.
now that we know of. So that's pretty much confirmation, or that's Gomo for Link to the Past at that point. So now we just need to worry about SM, right?
Okay. So that lets me get another crystal.
Well,
for the
sorry.
guy.
You need to gain this tower big key first, but you know what I mean.
I should check.
They don't need anything else for bosses.
Baseball.
Question mark. Because there might still be items on
Oh,
bosses.
baby. We're beating the Rays.
Oh god, he's talking about Major League. No, chat. All right, we got to switch audio. He can't, guys. We don't have express written consent from Major League Baseball. All right. Gotta switch to audio, and I gotta switch to Alu's audio. I don't want to get. I don't even know if it's the DMCA. They just probably send ninjas in my house. You know what I mean?
Leave me alone. Okay.
Nothing's in GT, dude. I'd be.
This is our chance to like
Oh my god,
maybe
that's so
clown
bad.
right side.
Now I was thinking about doing the right side play too. That's so that's like so bad though.
Set left side.
Dude, and like, you know what happens is like once the ninjas have you pinned down, like Bud Sealing himself is gonna come over here. He's like, Solski, I don't believe you have the express written consent of Major League Baseball and its partners.
Reset left side so that we just have a clear path to right side. The next time we're here.
And then he's gonna ask me one final time, do you have said permission? I'm gonna say no. And then he's gonna say, Mark McGuire, get your ass in here. And yeah.
But it is a pretty lucrative play. In theory, I could do both. In fact, maybe I should have. Because you get another key, right?
The retired commission after you and your family. All right, there's the reset from Alu. That's smart. So he wants to check out the firebar room. He knows he needs
And
more
so
keys for that.
now, let's see if we need to refill. I don't think we do.
I think Alu's gonna make the play to Norfair here. I just want to hear audio on Andy's side because he's gonna go to Bryn. This is gonna be new intel. I don't think there's anything left. It has to be here.
No criteria boss key, so we can't see the goal yet.
This is crazy. At 140, we're going to Bryn. This is nuts, guys. The seeds are not normally this bad. Track grapple for Andy. I almost read that as Snapple, and I was gonna say what?
All right,
What do
perfect.
you mean Snapple? Alu's going Bryn too. Jeez, I didn't think he was gonna go, dude. All right.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 boop.
Honestly, at this
this
point,
is
if I didn't do
so
Norfair yet, I'd
ass,
probably go Bryn as
bro.
well. I think that's the right call. I think that is the right call. Norfair's just slow.
No way, that's my last pod small.
6 pod
Okay, so
small.
GT's in logic now.
Yeah, GT is in fact in logic now. And he is correct. We have 2 more checks in logic. Is there anything else out there that I'm not thinking of? I can't really
That
think
also
of anything.
opens up like the one thing I haven't done in pod is now available logically. So
Alu's
I need
check
to
that
keep this
chest,
key
so we
in.
know that's fine. There really isn't anything left, is there? Like I'm like racking my brain. I cannot think of anything else. Okay. I'm starting to regret not starting this stream a little bit earlier. I saw the goal and I'm like, oh, that's so good, man. That's so good. But now it's like, There's nothing here. What? Where else? Hold on. Where else can they go? Look at that swag spark by Alu. That's sick. Shit. Where else could they go? Hold on. Let's math this out real quick. Upper Norfair 1. Nate is on the ball.
All right, so I think. Nice.
Ocean and wreck ship missile. Neither of those can be
I have
done.
Thieves Town blind
Exactly.
Cell.
They don't have morph.
I have Purple Chest, and I have Crumble Tower if that's in logic.
Crumble Tower is 9,000% in logic. Crumble Tower is 9,000% in logic. Hold on. Is it though? He needs high jump for it to be in logic, right? I'm pretty sure that is. Hold on. Let's pull up the log, guys. Oh god. Hold on. I'm going to open up a Chrome window. Guys, pray for me. It didn't crash. Let's go. Twit or Samus.link. Resources. Logic log. Harkey standing. Upper Norfair. West. That is not west.
And then Pod Big Key Chest is also available.
East Crocomire?
If
Is it
you type in
Crocomire area?
Things to Kelsey,
No.
not in my notes.
East. West.
Purple Chest
Ice
first.
Beam. Below Ice Beam. Either one of Upper Norfair 1 key card and can use power bombs in either Varia or 3 energy reserves. Or each of Missile or Super or Wave, Varia and Speed Booster and Super. Upper Norfair Boss key card and Upper Norfair L1 key card. Yeah, so it's Varia they needed. It was either High Jump or Varia they needed. It's Varia. Okay.
I don't know why I'm so far left here.
It says Varia and Ice, by the way. So they need both. Oh, that's the lava room. Hold on. Sorry. Varia and Speed Booster and Super. Yeah, it does require Varia. I knew it was Varia. I knew had to be done. I just couldn't remember if it was Varia and High Jump. Without High Jump, it's fine. You're right. It is fine. It's very doable without High Jump. I just, for some strange reason, remember it with
What am I
that.
doing
Maybe I'm
here,
thinking
bro?
normal logic. Let's go to normal.
Where's my morph ball?
Upper 1 Norfair keycard and can use power bombs, Varia and Speed Booster. So it doesn't assume anything else. It's just like easy peasy. You can go in either way at that point. Well, actually, can use power bombs assumes that you have morph. So hard mode assumes you don't have morph for that. I know actually nothing about normal logic. You're blessed. You think remembering hard mode is hard? Like, hard mode is like, can I do it? It's probably in logic. Normal, you actually have to think about things, right?
I'll beat Eastern here.
Normal is like a strategic game. I'm just so happy my PC didn't crash. All right. Andy's going to Eastern.
Bad RNG.
Alu's already in Eastern. Let's go. I'm just going to go ahead and mark these so you guys don't yell at me later. Zebra with the Solski milk emote. Let's go. He's so happy he has it. You don't even know. So chat, I'll tell the story of the Solski milk emote. So basically, in like the first time in 4 or 5 years, I decided to shave. And then for whatever godforsaken reason, I decided to share it in a private Discord. And then I had about 12 people bully me immediately because of it.
You're really gonna do that to me?
Like, no, why did you do this? Oh my god, you look so old. Some other things I don't want to talk about while I'm streaming right now. And there were some hurtful comments in there, guys. And then, of course, Andy just crops my face, and then Zebra makes it into an emote in this Discord server. And that was the birth of Solski Milk. So I just kind of cropped it so it's a little more Twitch friendly. So it gets right in there so you can see that no beard. But it takes away like the 3 like chins I would have without the beard. Like expertly cropped. God, who is it? What was that movie called again? Oh, what was his name? Hold on. 90s LA movies. What was that guy's name again? What was that movie? Andy, I don't care about your pee. I care about Falling Down. I look like the guy from Falling Down. You know the scientist guy that goes crazy? I'm him right now. It probably would have been a funnier remote name. Yeah, with Michael Douglas, yeah. It was a great movie. I was like, oh, this is sweet. I can't believe I've never seen this before. It was a real good watch. I kind of like doing that, like going back to old movies and just like trying something new. I didn't know reviews or anything like that. I just saw it on Netflix one day. I was like, hey, let's check this out. Maybe it'll be cool. First 10 minutes, I think I was pretty hooked. So Alu getting his Norfair 1 card here.
I don't know if Reverse Crumble Tower is in logic.
It is not.
Without bar.
But I don't blame him.
I do have a lot of health, so I can probably still technically do it. I just don't know if it's logically available.
What else do they have then? So if Crumble Tower is not in logic, right? Let's think about this. If Crumble Tower is not in logic, what do these guys have left?
I think I'm just gonna do Thieves Town.
Just got here. Can I get a brief update? Yeah, I just talked about how my emote kind of looks like the guy Michael Douglas from Falling Down.
Don't have a way
and how some of my friends are really mean. I definitely don't deserve to get that kind of backlash from them. I've always treated them as kind and respect as possible.
All that's in logic here.
And I've never made fun of them. So it was really shocking and hurtful.
Unless blind
to hear what they were saying.
Is a small key.
None of that was a lie.
And then we just
yeah, still a morph ball hunt, and I'm puzzled. I'm actually questioning reality right now. I'm like, have I like missed something? Am I missing something? What am I missing? I gotta be missing context here. What am I missing? Andy Thieves Town marked complete already? I just assumed he was coming here and then he baited me, so I just marked it for him. Or maybe oh, you know what I did? I clicked his instead of Alu's. That's what I did. That's what I did. Because Alu did Thieves. Solski, did you remove Morphball from the game? Guys, I didn't roll the seed, alright? Like, I don't... No, I didn't do that. I didn't hand roll it. None of this happened. We have a bot for it. No, the logic is not troll outside of what total's already
Please.
troll logic is in there for like every seed. Then we need Screw Attack to check Screw Attack right now. Correct. If Screw Attack, they had Screw Attack, it actually opens up 2 checks. It would open up... well, I guess technically 3. It would open up Gauntlet as well, right? It would open up Gauntlet. It would open... No, they don't have the key, so it's not Gauntlet. It would open up... Oh, God. It would open... So it's still 3. It would open up Mother Brain Shell. It would open up Screw Attack, but it also opens up... God, this is so bad. It would open up Bryn Reserve Wall. Like... Morph could actually be there. Oh my god, dude.
Wow. Is this actually going to be reverse Crumble Tower?
If it is, this seed's like not logically completable. These do run off the beta, so maybe there was a logic change. I mean, I need to ask.
Unless there's something that I forgot about, which I suppose is possible.
Hold on. If it's in Crumble Tower, do you guys... Hey, chat, I need a poll real quick. Do we make Alu and Andy race live Sunday AM if it's in Crumble Tower? I need you guys to be my ombudsman right now. Are we just going to be like, hey, Andy, hey, Alu, wake your asses up at 7 AM. You got a race to do.
The E-Tank will help.
Reverse Crumble Tower had Morph in a weekly a year back. It had like Morph for progression there a while ago, but you had Varia. At 7 AM Eastern? I can't be live at that time. Yeah, you just like watch the VOD or the YouTube video later or whatever. Alright, Al's making his way through Wave and all that. Finding nothing. Where's Andy gonna go? Andy's gonna go to Crumble here? Again, I'm perplexed, right? Because it clearly states you need Varia. Hold on, did I read that wrong? Let's read that again. I just want to make sure I'm reading this right. Upper Norfair. Missile below Ice Beam.
Enough health to do this.
Each of Missile or Super Wave, Varia and Speed Booster and Super. So Varia and Speed Booster and Super. Upper Norfair boss key card and Upper Norfair 1 key card. So yeah, they're missing Varia somewhere.
Come on.
And Alu has checked. Oh, can you imagine if Varia was at Alpha Peebs? Oh my god, dude. That would have been hilarious. But we know it's not there. Alright, my eyes are like glued to Andy's side right now. Like, I'm perplexed.
Alright, I gotta save here just to be safe.
Oh, Al is bonking here at Alpha or not Alpha Peeps. Oh, he gets the wall jump. What a gamer. Bonk twice is like, all right, well, I guess got to do this now, I guess. All right, Andy's saving here. That's actually pretty smart. Like, am I just dumb or am I forgetting a check? I have to be forgetting something, right?
Oh.
Oh, the Desert Small, right? Andy has the Desert Small. It's got to be Desert right side. It's got to be. Is Alu there? It's got to be Desert right side. Right? Oh, Andy missed the he missed the chance to shine up here. Yeah, it's not going to be here. If it is here, then it's out of logic. 100% Desert right side. Okay, yeah, I missed the key. I missed the key. All right, yeah, that's where it is. Hold on. Audio check. Enhance.
Can't wait for pantry, dude.
There it is.
There it is. That's like a PRNG location.
What? PRNG location. No, the vanilla like pod big key location is PRNG. Or small key or wherever the hell it is.
So now what?
The one in pod maze. All right, so you got morph. Now you can just do the game, I guess.
Go to Meridia.
Hold on. Hold on.
Probably.
Oh my god, I wish I took that picture. I'm too slow, guys. I saw a new Andy face. He's really perplexed. He's like, huh, what can I do?
Start 2.
Let me tell you, Andy. Andy in chat. I couldn't remember where I got DP small, so I assumed it was out of logic. Makes sense. Where was Desert Small? That's a very good question. I know it was super recent. I want to say it was Norfair, but I don't know.
Tragic.
I honestly don't remember. My tracking's not going to help.
We found some other stuff. I don't know if it was good, but we found some other stuff. I really want to refill.
It was in Bubble Mountain? That makes sense. I feel like it was. Yeah, I feel like it was Norfair Reserve, actually. Now that I think of it, it was Norfair Reserve, the one item without morph.
Inevitably. I'll do Brinstar skip for now.
What? Brinstar skip? Go back! No! You do that! Just go! Left! Well, I guess it's keys. Yeah, I guess, you know what? It's keys. You didn't miss much. You missed the 2 items at reserve. That's like the bad part. But I guess Rex Ship is a good follow-up here. That being said, you know the goal might be late. It's kind of... I get the play. Andy's really perplexed here. He's like, what? Huh? Hold on. Bro, what? It can't be here, right?
Oh. Thanks for the licks.
Oh, he's getting licked by his dog. That's what the face was. Okay.
Hi, baby girl. Hi. What's going on outside? I don't remember where that Desert Small key came from.
There it is. All right, going back to Alu. I just wanted that reaction. All right, so yeah, like 150-ish, we finally have Morph Ball. Good race of a bad seed. That's a good way of putting it. This is a pretty rough one. Like, this is the kind of one, like, Alu and I do these, we used to do these pretty routinely, I would say. Like,
ideal.
We do them kind of in bunches where we play it for a couple months and kind of take a break. Like, these exact settings. We've been doing this for, like, almost a year. And this is the kind of seed where we would both just be, like, malding in a voice call together with. Alu would just, like, hit me with the, what do you mean? It's so free.
Don't have X-ray, unfortunately. Otherwise, this would be even freer.
Correct. Still bad, not bad with plasma.
Right now, we just need GT and
yeah, they are in like ammo and health go mode and everything like that.
Yeah,
they have charged ice plasma.
GT and
Yeah, so it's just the 2 big keys they need at this point, right?
And we'll have to see.
And then we'll have to see what the bosses are. I'm anticipating light, but we'll have to see. The voice calls redeem a lot of the awful. They do and don't sometimes. They do and don't. Me personally, I'm like a 1 or 2 voice call kind of guy max. I can vibe with that. Once you get in like 6, 7, I gotta be in the mood for it, right? Like it just gets a little much. Especially if the seed's going bad, I feel like it's even worse. Like multis are different though. Multis are like expected. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
All right, that was trash, but we did it.
You sure did.
Let's hope it is a SM boss. Can't be a pendant. There's only 1 more crystal out there. Hey, I found it. Okay.
Oh, Alu has information that I don't.
Sure that
What?
There's only one more crystal? Because we know.
No, he's not. He's
Meridian
not
and
sure.
Windstar are 5
I guess he knows
steps.
Swamp is a crystal. Let's mark that. Let's peek the information.
So then.
Ice Palace is a pendant. That's the
LN.
information. Okay. That's how we knew.
What remains?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
still
7. No, the
here.
rest are boss tokens. These gotta be boss tokens now. They gotta be.
Take that. It's fine.
Alright.
So that book was in Hera Big Chest too. It's also clown.
Okay, so basically we're gonna see the runners more or less follow each other for the next little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-save here. It's pretty much something I always advocate.
Yeah, mark stuff later.
It just makes sense because when you do wreck ship E-Tank here,
Our skull.
so we see half magic,
That's right.
it's just much easier to get back to. You don't have to go all the way back if it's a dud item. You can save that time, or if you like die by accident, it's a really bad spot to die. Like this room has been notoriously hell for some runners. As we see there, Alu actually KO'd
Just get hit now.
a little bit and gets hit there. He's got to be really careful. He'll actually not die from getting squished. But what will happen is if he doesn't trigger his reserves and he gets hit again, like basically the way reserves work are really tricky, right? If you take damage from something and your reserves trigger, you automatically don't have any iframes and you take the same source of damage again. It like resets your iframes. So that's why you'll see like runners, if they don't have more than X amount of reserves to tank like the damage source that they took, that's why you just see them die after the reserves refill. It's literally the worst thing to watch.
Yeah, we have full information. Just need some.
And Ali resetting there, which is the bad item there.
That's really what we need.
Yeah, you're probably going to see the runners just kind of follow each other a little bit. You might see like a pivot down red tower. You could see maybe clean up a Bryn. But pretty much more or less going to do the same stuff here. Like, there's not that much left to kind of do outside of SM stuff anyways, right? So you're just going to kind of chill in here and do whatever you can. But even in like Link to the Past, I don't know, outside of like maybe a Fire Rod Bombos going to ice or finishing skull, you're probably going to need more keys to do more Link to the Past stuff anyways. So you're probably like locked in here to where you want to like start finding maybe suits. So I would strongly anticipate like finding suits soon. At least that would be my expectation, how this one's going.
Fine. Worst case, we can go buy a potion.
Buy a potion? What? This is the Grimace Memorial. There's no potion buying in this tournament. This is banned now. Andy getting the nice little deboost there. The iframe strat.
Wreck ship 1 key. So
Sees that there's nothing in Addicts. You don't have the Wreck ship 1 key, as I was pointing out, so you can't scout.
That is not where you.
No, it's not.
Cool.
You can't scout Wreck ship reserve. Boss Creek key card for criteria. That's actually huge. Okay, that's huge.
Yes, dude. Okay.
So Andy will get that right away as well here. So yeah,
No,
basically just trend right over there and see what we got.
Set a red tower down. Get to refill and we get to check the requirements.
It's very possibly, guys, they're
Tower
just
down
looking for
close
GT
up,
big at this
GT
point.
big.
That's all they're looking for,
Anyways,
potentially.
I think this is a good play. You can also do bomb Chorizo.
Andy instead is gonna go down red tower. Okay.
Yeah, real quick. Still need GT big. And who knows how many friggin' things. Here we want to actually save so we can reset GT. Then we'll do Bryn Loop. Guess guys go back to Bryn. We can check Gauntlet as well.
Right here, my brain was Tower Reverse Bryn. Honestly smart. There's not much you can do anyways, right? Okay, boss just has a heart container.
I mean, I like hearts, but not worth.
And he's gonna see the 50 bucks.
Okay, so we're set for SM other than GT Big. I mean,
We got a 1 key card for criteria. Okay, so that's actually really
see.
nice for Andy here. So now Andy's gonna be able to do. You probably should just climb back up at this point, because now that criteria 1 key card, like you can just take that towards Bryn.
SM requirements.
Yeah, I think that's what he's gonna do. That's the right play.
We're looking for
That's a
big
cheeky spot for that to be, honestly.
Oh yeah, there's a E-Tank.
That's a really cheeky spot for that to be.
Oh no.
So what would compound that decision over how Alu's routing
Why am I losing?
is if, say, there's a suit in like landing ship, so there's nothing at the
Flare
back.
The bad that I want that.
We're gonna get the goal very shortly on Alu. And then I'm gonna switch back to
Something
Andy.
Like sequence breaks available, like right side GT. It's 0. I can go do it right now. Oh,
What?
needle in a haystack.
Oh my god, this is not an ideal
Yikes.
scenario. Oh my god, dude.
I think we should commit to this though.
Oh my god, dude. That's ass. Alright. I'm gonna flip to Andy's audio here.
This does seem like
That's crazy, man. Yeah, so it's just GT big for go mode at this point. They have enough health, even on power suit, to deal with Mother Brain. They have tons of ammo too. We see a GT small key and supers on Andy's side. Or on Alu's side, sorry. Andy will get those as well, so I'm just gonna mark that. Just mark ahead, guys. Solski, don't do that. You're messing with me.
Okay.
Alright, so when you see another small key here for TR.
Okay, Turtle Rock small. Let's
Gross.
go towards that.
That's gross. That's really gross. If TR in any capacity is required, that's a huge key to find. Because now that can get you to the pokies. And to the ball and chain. You need a second key to get past the ball and chain without a fire rod. And then you need a third key to get to like laser bridge and stuff. Past crystal roller. So that's kind of where they're at. Generally speaking, you don't want to enter TR unless you can like
All right, let's
hold
see. How
off
many SM prizes
until you have 3.
today?
Hold on.
0. Okay, so I am GT Big Key from Go.
Correct.
No reason to beat Mother Brain right now. Since I still need to find this big key, basically, like, if I find Wave Beam,
Small key for
That'll
swap
make
on Alu's side
Mother
here.
Brain faster. So, it's best to just wait. I did need one of those as well, actually.
Yeah, you do need the other small key for GT just to
I
climb.
just wait.
That is correct.
Oh no, that one actually worked.
So you need 2 to climb as long as you don't do
I don't have a Bryn 2 key.
that one chest at Firebar. Then you need 3 to do everything. No Bryn 2, so both runners knowing they can't go to Edicoons yet. See a bottle there at the tube. Alu's saying no thank you. So this is where the paths can divide, right? Ali's gonna go ahead and go to
Not the
retro.
green
There's a
boss
couple of
right
checks
there.
here. I think Andy's probably gonna do the same thing. But X-Ray is in logic right now with what they have. Boss key for Brinstar. Lol, turn right around. Spo, dude. So Spo's in logic with that boss key card. Crade Warehouse is also in logic. At this point, it's such a weird one to route, right? Because normally when you're doing like a 774, like a normal seed, you're just thinking, okay, I'm just gonna go to like my dungeons and just do those first. That makes the most sense. In this instance here, like they're only looking for one item. So 100% these guys are probably just mathing out like, okay, where's my best item density remaining, right? Like, what are my best options? Like, what's my risk? Where can I kind of get an edge on the other runner? Because they probably both feel like they're side by side at this point. Like, this seat was pretty straight and narrow up until this point. So it's gonna be interesting to see where it takes them. Big and small for Swamp. Crazy. Andy getting small now. You know, you don't have mirror yet, so it's not a big deal.
I mean, as long as we don't find mirror, that doesn't matter.
Not two full clears, as long as you don't go full right side on Armos. Let me think about that. Hold on, let's think the math out. I believe you. I'm just trying to think about it in my brain. Net neutral key on right side spend. You get the key bail. So if you only have one, you have one. Pot key spend on left side first door. Hold on. How is it only two? I'm thinking about this. Am I forgetting a key? Go back.
Pretty funny.
Go back or no balls. No balls confirmed. No balls confirmed, chat. Hold on. I'm thinking. And skip the middle door. What's the middle door? You mean the one that connects? That's obvious. Fire rod here at the shaft supers. That's crazy. I think Ala has ice rod now as well. He does not. Okay. God, where was ice rod? Where was ice rod? Behind Croc? Oh yeah, Ala hasn't done that yet. Right. If you skip 2 key doors, you only need 2 to 4 GT keys. Quick math.
Oh?
Dude, my brain is like overdrive. It's at least 80% capacity right now. I'm not thinking about how this works in my head. Chat, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let's math this out. Okay. I'm really scared doing this. I probably shouldn't do this. Timer accuracy? You know what, actually? The timer was a little off anyways. It's fine. Display source window capture. I want paint. Show me paint. Okay, let's think about this real quick. Okay, so this is GT, right? This is the entry. Okay. This is going down right side. There's a 1 key card door here. And then there's that pot key here. This is in the little pot, right? So I know that's net neutral. So that's like, you get 0 keys, all right? Then you go on the right side here. There's a pot key here. I think I forgot about this pot key. I always forget about this pot key, all right? There's a key here. Okay, you go right. There's no key spend. You have this little bastard here that requires a key. That's a door. It's saying no. I'm the bouncer. I'm not letting you through without the key. He's probably wearing like a security hat or something. They usually wear hats, guys. So that's a no-no. Okay, so that's a key. So that's -1 already. Actually, that's 0. I'm stupid because of this pot key. Hold on. You go here. There's a pot key. Okay. Oh my god, this is not tracking, dude. You know what? No, there's warps. There's warps. We can make this work. We'll just pretend it's on this side. You spend the key here. So that's 0. Okay. Then there's a warp. There's the warp. All right. You take the warp. You go all the way over to this warp. Okay. Then there's a key door. So you're -1. Is there any other key door? There's no other key door. He's right. It is 2 keys. Because then you just go up. You know. You go through the climb. You kill the Moldorm. Hold on. You got not the Moldorm. You got to kill this guy. It looks like fucking like Michelangelo, dude. You have the key. All right. Hold on, chat. I'm actually serious here. You have the key here, and then you're -1 key at the door at the end when you like bite this little squiggly bastard. You know the one where everyone thinks they're funny because they do the think dorms now, like that. All right. I got it. What we learned, it's 2 keys. Andy was right. Dude, I don't know why I didn't do this exercise before. Like, I joined cross keys tournaments because I always thought it was 3. Oh my god. He's actually right. He's actually right. Fuck. I'm gonna start it when it's Andy's timer's at 43. There we go. Perfectly in sync, guys. It's like off like a little bit. It's gonna trigger people now. I can imagine.
I want to go this way. I guess. No, I'm going this way.
Actually, Alu's timer's off by a little bit. Hold on.
It's kind of off.
No, my timer's off. That's fine.
And I actually have to kill some more spawn. That's also fun. Right? Killing bosses.
Oh my god, now Alu's timer's off a little bit. His crop, I just noticed, is a little off too at this point. I really don't want to touch it, guys. I'm not touching it. I don't want to crash this thing. It will crash it, I think. I'm so nervous these days. Andy's gonna make the play to Spospo. Dude, let's go. Guys, let me tell you, I've had many a legendary item be at Spospo behind vanilla access, alright? So there's 2 ways to get the Spospo and keys. You either have the Bryn 2 key card so you can go through the back, like you see every human being that normally plays this game does. I mean, that's kind of mean. I shouldn't say it like that. Just like every runner with like experience will go through that. That's probably a better way to put it. But like, this is the money route. This is where you have just the Bryn boss key. So now Andy does have balls, by the way. But he doesn't have balls because he missed that shot. Balls retracted. God, Alu's in ice. I'm like losing focus here fast. Chat, what if I just introduce a secondary timer where I have it matching Andy's, but then it's not matching my own? But I put it in like the corner of the screen, so it's just always kind of irritating you guys. God, there's not gonna be something big here, is there? Small key to TR on Alu's side, that's huge. Just missiles, okay.
Nice.
I was really worried, dude.
Let's go.
I was really worried. Wow, taking a little bit of a pitfall there. That's you hate to see it, guys. You hate to see it. But interesting strategy, really. You see Andy kind of focusing down SM checks.
In this quest to find literally only the GT big key, we have some options.
Hold on. Andy's going to list them, but I was going to say, it's interesting that Alu's already in Back to Link to the Past, and Andy's still doing SM stuff. But I get it, though. I get why he's going this way.
When I did, like, Upper Norfair.
It really is needle in a haystack, right? It really is. So I think, guys, this is why it's like, when people join this tournament, that's why I kind of really stressed. Like, let's put fun first in this. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't really want to make this, like, super serious. Like, I don't think the invitationals were necessarily super serious. I know I took them seriously myself. But, like, my key message to the runners were always, like, I'm, like, you focused. Just have fun with this. You're gonna have a great time. Trust me. With, like, this tournament, it's, like, everyone just have fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's a wacky mode. It's not great, quote unquote, for like racing, but it's pretty damn fun to watch though. It's pretty damn fun to watch, and honestly, I like playing this mode anyways. So, kind of jealous with the starting boots. Not gonna lie. We got a map. I think this is the first map we've seen. Lol.
Trade layer isn't too bad of a choice currently.
Do I play in the tournament? Hold on. I'm gonna answer that. I just want to see Alu make that call that Alu is going to pet here. I know he was talking about it earlier.
That was an insane.
I kind of want his audio. Give me 1 sec.
Commit.
Andy finding bombos here? He's committing? Just bombs. Rip. The synchronized rip.
Alright, let's do right side TR, chomps, and GC.
That's spicy. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Alu hasn't done right side yet. I love how I could just kind of peek in, hear what they're saying, and then just like, it's really good to have that side of it. All right, Crystal 5 for Andy. And just 3 bombs at the warehouse.
2 is also an interesting key. That gives me access to
I didn't forget about it. I'm just listening to Andy. Give me a sec, guys.
a decent amount of stuff, honestly.
It does. So what I was thinking was, no, I'm not playing in it. I did think about playing in it, but I was only going to be like if I was like the 16th. So I kind of thought that it was either going to be 8 or 16. I wasn't sure the popularity. And then like 50% of the entrants joined on the last day, which was crazy. But I'm happy I got to 16. I was like, all right, good, because it's a nice even number. We locked at 16 at the deadline. And if it was sitting at 15, I probably would have joined just to make it an even 16. But like, I probably preferred not to play in this one. I mean, like I played in the second invitational I ran, but I kind of like running them.
I have Ice Beam to do. I have Cathedral to do. I have what, like 1, 2 things.
I think I just like doing both. Small Kingdom Misery Mire, and we have 1 key card here for Lower Norfair 1. Rose. Okay. So that's in TR right side, past the torch puzzle. Oh. Okay. That's kind of free. That's a little free.
I could do LN.
Wait a minute, did
Can't do
Andy
very
change
much
his
with it, but I
pants?
can do
Hold
it.
on.
We have cosine as
Hold
well.
on, he
in-
changed his
in
pants!
croc area.
What is this?
I just have really trash god awful decisions. To be honest.
Why is his pants red? It's supposed to be blue. Oh my god, dude. This is sacrilege. He's messed with the original plans. You didn't change anything? Was it always red? Wait, what? LOL? Gravelous? I know that. So when I had these made, I was like, yeah, make them look like the males in Link to the Past. So with Varia, it would be blue. And in my instance, it'd be white. Maybe I just misremember what your male looked like when you have blue male. I imagine it's blue too, right? I'm positive it is. Yeah, it'd be blue and red still. I don't know. Maybe I only asked that for mine. I don't know. Get owned. It's fine. And he's like, what are you talking about? I didn't change anything. You love how I just kind of like mental gymnastic my way around that, guys? Oh my god, what is this? 1 keycard from Meridia. Okay. Level 2 Brinstar. Oh god. Oh god. I think you go back to Bryn. He doesn't have the LN1 keycard, right? Alu has that. As Alu's going through right side GT.
God, this sucks.
Yeah, it does. It's bad and you should feel bad. Bryn 2 now? It's definitely an attractive option. Andy, again, doesn't have that LN1 keycard. I want to say that was in Ice. Want to say it's Ice. TR? Okay. So that could actually help Andy. So if Bryn 2 ends up being big here, that could really like help change this race. I'm not saying it would have like GT. Maybe it has something that leads to GT's big key, like the mirror, for example. Maybe in Swamp. Again, guys, I don't know like how this race ends. I don't know how this race kind of goes. Like I sort of have an idea. So funny story. Again, during my franticness of the stream crash and everything, I like readied instead of undone or left the race. So I had to go back and like forfeit. So yeah, I kind of know, but I don't. All right. Just imagine that. We'll use our imagination here, guys. I have no idea. I don't know how this ends. I don't know really anything about the seed. I just know that Andy changed his sprite. Now it's red pants, all right? Like, that's all I know right now. Dude, it's so easy to just, like, put up that mental barrier and just, like, block out reality. Like, I should just be a mod, you know what I mean? Like... I don't know. I just have like the sudden urge just to be a moderator. You know what I mean? Maybe I should go apply. I don't know. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Yeah, see, blue armor. Like, I don't know. Do I mean Abin? No further questions. No further questions. Andy is gonna go to Ice here. We'll find that LN1 small
All right,
key.
where GT big? Donde?
I forgot X-Ray you had grapple. I forgot that.
I just really don't want to find the mirror.
Only because he skipped red mail,
Don't
but
want
that's perfect though, because it like exemplifies this. LN1's in TR. No, bro, it's here. LN1 is in Ice Palace. I'm telling you, it's here. I think Andy's literally about to lose his last nerf here. Went to TR with Fire Rod. Yeah, he did. He did. As Alu is doing X-ray right now. Bring out the paint.exe. I'm not doing Ice Palace. You know how many levels there are to that? That's crazy. There's like 3.
Okay.
Can't do that in paint.
What's my next play after this?
You tell us,
Andy.
Andy.
Access in Turtle Rock with only 1 small key.
Mm-hmm.
I think I probably do Suitless.
Okay.
I have way more options in Suitless Meridia than I do in LN without any keys.
Tat, this last 30 minutes has gone right off the rails. I gotta need to make sure my key tracks are all correct. They are not correct. God, let me just clean this up, guys. There's bombos for Andy. Think that's everything now. Yes. All right, we're good.
Everything in Meridia.
Dry's Palace from memory, and all gift subs. Hold on. Okay. Ice Palace from memory. Ice Palace from memory. All right, let's start from here. Let's do blue, actually. It's like the one room. Okay. You have the Freezors here. This is you, by the way. That's you. So you have that. You go to here. You got... there's this room with the stairs. With the other blue guys. They're happier, though. These little fellas. One of them semi-horny over there, I think. He's giving the winky face. There's a key here. Gotta stop the timer. Stop the timer. Staircase. Staircase. Okay. And then we get to... God, here? Where you gotta go through... Kind of like... Whoop. What was that? Gotta go like through this kind of layout. Little switcherino here. Some hidden blobbly guys here. And then you get into this room here. I want to say there's 5 blocks. How does this go again? Hold on. Hold on. There's 1 block. Yeah, it's the 5 blocks, right? You have to go this way first. Then you go into this room. You have a chest here. Okay. Little chest. You have 4 green bastards here. They got the little orange noses. There we go. You kill those guys, the chest appears. Okay, you have this room here. Again, 4 bastards with their little noses. Isn't there 6? There. Again, 4 of these guys, their noses. There's an anti-fairy There's the switch. Under the pot. There's the fall down room here. There is red guys here. There's 4. Because they're dicks. There's a bombable floor here. There's a crystal switch here. We're just going to make this pink. Because why not? There's switches. We'll call these the switches as well. There's like a barrier here. This leads to the big key room. This is where the icebreaker magic happens. I know there's blocks here you can push, whatever. Chests. And then there's a staircase there. Fall down room into... Whoops. Fall down room into... the Stalfos room. God, it's like a box pattern. With the pots. And then Skeleton Boys. That's them from above. They're about to drop down. You gotta go this way. Just, it works. Trust me. Into this room here. The long-ass room. There are just spikes everywhere. I believe it's in this pattern. There's blue boys here, here, here. Crystal switch here. And then a little slithery bastard. A little slithery snake bastard here. You go that way. You go to this room now. This is the IBPJ room. So there's like pits here. It's here. Okay. You have the switch blocks here. Is it there? I think it's there. And then the barrier. Well, there's no barrier. It's like the barrier's here. And then there's like that. There's the fire bar here. There's the switch here. Under the pot. And then you gotta go this way. You go this way into this room. This is pretty simple. It's just like this. There's stairs here. There's 3 green bitches here. Little slime dudes. There's some pots. There's 2 here. That's pretty much it. After that, you got to go down this way. Here. Just totally to scale how this dungeon works. You got the 6 bastards now. I call this the How Grinch Stole Christmas. They're in the flying V pattern from the Mighty Ducks movie. Alright. And that. You kill those guys, opens up this. You have this stupid spike. Everyone hates this guy. He sucks. So doorway up there. So I guess that doorway up there is going to be here now. That doorway here is just like a pit room with the tiles falling. You know, I'm not going to... You know what I mean. There's like bullet guys. Alright. Then through here is... God. Here is... Which one is this again? Oh, this is the spike room. Nate, I'm losing viewers. You better be paying up. I'm just going to call out now. There's like 3 blue guys here. Staircase here. Staircase leads, Christ, this way. To this room. No, that's wrong. Leads to... This leads to this room. This leads to... Hold on. Wait. Wait, I can fix this. There we go. Brushes. Is this room. There is... this stuff. There's a statue here. Statues here. More of these skeleton bastards up from above. There are 6 pots. One of them has a switch. Leads to the chest. Okay, that's not the right color, but that's the chest. I don't care. Doorway leads to this room, which is just the stupid pole statue no one cares about. Because ice clip exists. It's the wrong color. I don't care. And then the staircase up here. Again, wrong color. Don't care. I keep hitting black. It's because I'm on color 2. What is happening? There we go. We fixed it. This is the drop down room. This is the fire bar room. God, there's like still so many rooms I gotta draw, dude. I want to be done this soon, guys. This is taking too long. Fire bar room. Staircase. I didn't think it was gonna take this long, dude. Staircase leads me here. God, this is not gonna match up, is it? Select, copy, paste. The freeze doors are back. You got the bomb floor. That's not the right color. Got the bomb floor. You got the chest here. There's a pit here. That's not the right color. Again, I'm picking the wrong thing. God. Oh, God, no. Chat, forgive me. We gotta go here now. It's fine, guys. We got green bastards. This guy now has gangrene. It's fine. There's 2 of them. There's a fire bar in here. Hold on. And there's a switch here. Doorway here leads this way. This is the freezer room. He's there. He's back. There's, I think, 5 of these guys. I think. Maybe it's only 4, but I know there's like 4. Just don't at me. There's a anti-fairy underneath the pot here. God, and then where? And then we gotta go this way. Stairs. Oh no, we gotta go to iced tea. Oh shit, no. Is it iced tea? It's iced tea. So it goes to iced tea. Okay. It goes to iced tea room. Then it goes iced tea. There's another fire bar here. There's like lots of pits. I'm losing my sanity here. We got This stupid room. God, there's so much in this room. Why did I make it so small? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's all you're getting. Fire bar. Sure. Shadow lizards. Sure. It works. You know what? It's working. Christ. Where does that take me again? That takes me to the main hub room. Oh, we're back, baby. Main hub room. The little pit here. There's switches all over the place. I also want to say there's a Freezor here, but I can't confirm. Then there's the anti-fairy room here with the... Well, no, it's not the anti-fairy room. There's the red guys. There's 3 of them. It's a pit. There's like blocks here I can push. And then there was the big chest room. Big chest is here. It's like where you hook shot through. Pew. Well, it's like through one of these blocks. Or pew. Okay. That's that. And then we're at the final area. That's with the anti-fairy. Then we have... Why am I drawing them so small now? We have a Freezor. In here. We have... 3 blue guys, I want to say. The block. The switch, when you drop it. There's that room here. With the anti-fairy. With the pots. And the switches on each side. Okay. But before that, we don't want to forget it. This will impress most of you here. I know it. There's the safety room, baby. With the fairies. And the warp pad. Okay, that's when you drop down from here. I'll drop down to that. And then this takes you back here. Alright, and then finally, you have this bastard. These 2 pull statues. One of them's only a pull. You got the 2 green goblin things. You got the hammer pegs, and then you got the pit. The lift rock, and then the pit. Okay? And then you have this lift rock. But it's not just any lift rock. It's got surprises, guys. You know what that is? Right there. You might think it's 4 blue guys, but it's just the GOP revoking the student debt awareness or credit or whatever it was in the States. That's what I'm going to call that lift rock. That's the surprise. We got some pots here. Then we have my boy... Cold Stare. Hold on. Hold on. And the ice block. That's it. That's ice. Ice Palace, guys. Alright, so I got some subs. Hold on. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the sub to Andy. Who else? I saw Bland. Bland, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Slow Coca, thanks for the sub. Wait. Red Jelly Hookshot Room. What do you mean Red Jelly Hookshot Room? Where's Red Jelly Hookshot Room? What? I didn't miss a room. Those are all the rooms. Those are literally all the rooms. Only missed 1 room. What room did I miss? Oh! No, I didn't miss it. It was in the play. No, I didn't miss it. It's fine. It's right here, guys. It was under iced tea this whole time. Actually, I missed 2 rooms. What are you guys talking about? 1. There's 2 rooms I missed. Hold on. Let's do these. We'll just do them over here. There's 2 rooms I missed. There's like the spike room. And then there was the red jelly hookshot room. Yeah, I know what you guys are talking about now. Where it's like a massive ass pit. Yeah. I got it. There's Ice Palace for sure. Jesus Christ, Nate. Holy shit, my dude. Bearsicle, thanks for Prime Gaming. Nate, thanks for the 100 gift subs. Holy shit, dude. This made my day. Thank you. No problem. I'm just glad I can make you laugh. Losis the Losis, thanks for the 20 gift subs. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Guys, that's like way too generous. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, guys. That's crazy. All right. My hand is cramped because that was like a lot of drawing. All right. Really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it. Please post this pic to Discord so that we can reference it in our time of needs. Okay, I'll give you the... Hold on. I need to find out where my mouse is. Save as... I saved this for Nate. I know when Andy pulls this VOD, he's gonna like crop it. He's gonna get his video editor to crop this. With like some kind of hilarious montage, either speeds it up or just like cuts it completely and gets back to the race. Where did I save it to? Hold on. Oh, okay, I did save it there. All right, I shouldn't have Discord come through on the capture, right? Yeah, no, it's not going to. All right, good. All right, let's go in the Grimace Discord and upload a file. I saved this for Nate. Where are you? There you go. You know what's great is that like the other runners are gonna have no idea what the hell I'm doing. But yeah, guys, again, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate the subs. Oh my god, thank you. You guys are too kind. Let's get back to casting, guys. As fun as this is, let's get this back on the rails. We're having too much fun. That timer is way off, dude. I'm gonna freeze it. I'm just gonna play it again when Andy's on timer gets there. All right, let's go back.
Not quickly, not easily.
30 minutes later? I don't think it was that long. I think it was like 15.
I can't do Aqueduct and I can't do Shack Duel. Everything else I should be able to do. And kill the boss on the big one.
You stopped to do this in the middle of a cast? Listen, if someone is like, I'll pay you if you do this.
I have what, Edakun's area.
Chad, you know what? I'm not normally for sale, but you know what? Sometimes I'm for sale. You know what I mean? I just realized Andy's is now a little off crop. This is not like me, guys, but I assure you, I just do not want to tinker with it because I don't want this thing to crash. I'm going to try again. I'm going to try getting to the lower V28 for OBS, see if that fixes it. It should, because I don't remember crashing while casting on that version. So I think that's where we're going to go. We got that TR small for Andy. That's 2 for him now, right? That's 2. So that's really good. So he has 2 in a big, so he can get to...
both just kind of like looking at the race room.
He's kind of calling it out, honestly. I feel like in this seed, like just looking for GT big. This is crazy.
I have one thing in GT left, and it's the fire bar. Fire snake? Yeah, no, the fire bar. But it's not in logic, I don't think. That was pretty nice. Yo, pedestal? Pedestal?
Pedestal! It's pedestal!
He's so bad, bro.
What was Patty's joke again? About pedestal? God, it's been so long since I've watched that one. That was so funny.
Did I ever do King's?
Dropped his King Kai impression. Oh my god. I gotta watch that one again. Honestly though, guys, this is a crazy end of this race. And I see it's end because I don't know if this is like the end. But like, think of it this way. In logistics, they just need the one item. They're both looking for the same one item. Mom, it's pedestal. I don't think it's that. We got powder here at ice from Alu's side. Okay. Yo, look at this. A level. What is that emote? That emote looks so cool. I like that emote. There's an end mod check. Eventually. Make things triple boom. Okay. Okie dokie.
Okay. Rip pedestal dreams, dude.
Where's Andy going next? Dark World? Is this the Meridia play? It sure seems like it. It sure seems like it. Yep. He's going to Meridia. Okay. Interesting play action here. Okay. Ella, meanwhile, is going to Croc. He is going to get his Ice Rod here now. And he does not have his Fire Rod yet. Gross. I almost got baited. I was like, did I miss that? Like, guys, when you're so bad at tracking and trying to do everything at once, it's just like, did I forget something? And you just like instinctively just like, I'm going to click, but it's not the right thing.
Give me the goods.
And he has all 3 medallions? He does. He
Dude,
just finished ice.
I'll jump up here. Yeah.
Okay, so spring ball jumping is in logic here. So from this access point with having the Meridia 2 key card, Andy actually has quite a bit of Meridia under his belt. If he has Meridia 1 as well, which he does, all the way to... So with just spring ball alone, he could get all the way to Crab Supers on the far left side of West Meridia, which is actually insane. Alu is making his way past Croc here. He's going to be able to check out all this stuff. Just keep a note for Alu because we haven't seen Cosign yet. So that's the one major diff we haven't seen versus Andy's side so far. You remember how I said I was going to start the timer when Andy's side was like there? Okay, we're just going to do this. Start timer at...
Oh.
That is...
Give me that.
What do you got? Oh, we got high jump? Oh, God. Crazy.
Okay.
I was fixing the timer. It's still off. Hold on. I'll fix it again. There we go. That's what you guys came to see. Yeah, high jump is huge here. But again, without high jump, he has a bunch in logic. But now he just has even more with high jump. It's really nice to see. I didn't see what Alu found at cosine. I don't think it's relevant just based on what I'm seeing on my tracker versus his. 3 bombs at cosine? Okay.
Okay, high jump makes all of this so much easier. I don't need to like snail climb to get up anywhere.
Yeah, he doesn't, which is
like getting to the
huge.
beach before, I was gonna have to power bomb quickly into the room and then snail climb to get up to that door, and then probably.
Yeah, no,
climb
he's right. Without a high
next
jump, he
room up
can't
to get
spring
all
ball
the way
jump.
up there.
Oh god, the snails. Andy, please. Okay, so just high jump.
High jump boots are super.
He has high jump spring ball.
nice.
So 3 items here in the pits are in logic. Actually, all 4 are in logic with high jump and spring ball. Thank you, Wild. So this spring ball, like that item there with high jump and spring ball is actually in logic without grav. Which is like probably the tightest spring ball jump in the game, I think. Well, except for say like double spring ball jumping, but it's pretty tight. Is real tight. Guys, I regret to inform you, Kelsey just appeared on Andy's camera
Good.
during this race. I'm gonna have to issue a disqualification for him. I'm sorry. Alrighty, thanks for the tier 1 34 month. Appreciate that. Yeah, sorry, Andy, you're toast. Andy's going for the meme strat? Why? He gets it? Immediately I'm mad? Meanwhile, Alu's getting the Meridian 1 and 2 key card. Hold on, I want to drift to Alu's audio for just a sec.
It's Bryn. That makes sense. So now we can do Spo, but not actually do it. Okay.
I think it was Bryn 2 and Meridia 1, if I remember. It's Criteria 1 and 2. Andy does as well. God, I've been so bad at tracking today. Yeah, Alu's had the Wreckship boss keycard for a while because he has Wreckship done. So is Andy. Okay. I think we're on. I think now we're on track.
Can't leave it behind. Wait.
Yeah, but I don't really hear. Like, the runners have been down these paths so many times. They're not, like, frantic. But they understand that this is, like, a needle in a haystack, right? So, they know things aren't the greatest.
Alright, what you got? We saved.
You sure
We
did.
out. Okay. So, Bryn to Meridia, like the big plays.
What kind of plot armor do I think Andy will invoke for his search for the big key? I think he already invoked it at 20 minutes in the race, getting that
No one
lamp.
wants to do Meridia.
I think that was
I
already
chose
invoked.
Meridia. It's such a pain in the ass.
I was talking about doing Meridia as well now.
I mean, just commit? Question mark.
What is Andy gonna find here in the sandpit? Or sorry, I always call this the sandpit, the beach.
Beetle. Nice. It's like,
There's something there
why
from
am I
Andy.
just crawling over here?
When did Alu end up getting his lamp? He got it after he got the second item in Castle Tower, basically. Double E-Tank there? Andy's gonna say no. I mean, he has Varia and
Before we do Meridia, we want
11
refills,
E-Tanks there, so he's good.
Ship is pretty good. We also get Criteria 1 on this route.
Beach pit,
so-
yeah, watering hole. I've called it the wishing well before, but watering hole is generally its term.
Just looking for that GT big key. Maybe expecting to find more TR smalls or something.
God, dude. All right, so Andy has Mama T, both items, and he has
Back.
Crab supers in logic. Those are the only 3 left. He can't do, in logic at least, he can't do the speed check at Main Street. It'll be crazy if it's here, honestly. It'll be actually insane. Wait, does a grapple beam kill a crab in 1 hit? Really? I'm like learning so much. All right, Alu checking in criteria 1. We see Tempered Sword here. Solski WTF? What? Okay, I don't know every single thing about Super Metroid, right? I don't know every single little thing. You know how much there is to know about this game? I'm pretty sure if you want to learn everything about this game, you would like rival like doctorates, all right? Right now, there's so much. Like, it'd be a 3 years physics class alone to understand the controls, all right? All right, so Andy smartly going through the right side here. Alu getting his 2nd TR small.
If I wasn't keeping that, I wouldn't keep going this way, but this routes into Bryn. I could just dip out and do TR, but we don't even have, like, mirror.
Exactly. So I feel like at this point, Andy's probably going to wait for another TR small if he can.
Wait, I don't...
But he won't have much left past this, right? Tempered is nice, though.
Sure, I'll take that.
Tempered is a nice find.
Cool story.
Right, got the Mama
This
T
means
check
I
coming
have
up.
to leave Bryn. Ugh.
We got Wave. All right, let's go. Full beam.
Incorrect choice.
Glaspie.
We could reset and just go get that small key again. That might be the correct answer. So it's Edicoon's 3 items and then 2 items in Pink Bryn that are available for consumption. Give me-
Okay, so high jump is really nice here for this escape out of Mama T, by the way. You could do spring ball jumps out. In fact, that'd be required unless you like freeze the pirates, which I think you could do, but it's like super sketch. I don't, you know, I'm not even sure, to be 100% honest. Like, I know the spring ball jump would be required at some point. I don't know if it's ice and spring ball jump you need to do, but high jump just makes that more or less free. So Andy's gonna be able to kind of get through there. We got Spazer check coming up, I think. No, I think we've seen Spazer already. Where's Andy gonna head next? I was gonna clean up Edicoon's area. I don't think we've seen this yet. But it has nothing.
That's not what I'm looking for. Suck it up.
Maybe Andy is gonna go ahead now and clean up the rest of Bryn with that Bryn too. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen
We
here.
just don't have anything left.
What an interesting race. What a really interesting race. It seemed like, you know, it was going to be really fast and then it was really, really slow at the start. And then mid game was just awkward, like that hunt for Morph. And now we're in like another awkward pattern of just trying to find that one key, right? Like, it's literally Morph led to a couple quick finds. And now it's like, okay, well, where's my go mode? Like, the goal is really set the pace for
We
this
could
seed
just
now for our
route this
runners.
straight to Meridia. That's an option.
And it's like, who's gonna pull out here at this point and just kind of
We could just go
find that
down
key.
Red Tower straight to Meridia, maybe refill at the station or something.
There's
Not
so
the
many things they
worst.
can do still.
Like, I go back to TR.
It's like fringe, but there are some options out there.
for a couple
There's the
items.
third key for TR. All right, Andy's 100%
Not
going to go to
super
TR next.
excited for that.
I want to pull from
I can actually open this.
Alu's audio just to hear. I'm pretty sure he's thinking TR now.
Checks. Dude, I might need to take a break, to be honest.
Oh, wow. Andy, we just had a
Why
20-minute
can't you?
break. Really?
Long speed runs. I just have to pee.
Why didn't you pee during the map draw? What? Unbelievable, chat. Andy just says, I'm pooping right now. How is that possible, Andy? I'm watching you play. It's the magic of VODs, guys. I'm pooping right now. God.
I'm probably not. One nice thing about not doing stand-up glitch, which I could do, but I can go instead.
What? Dude, that's like a minute and a half. All right, hold on. Chat, hold on. My man over here, week 1 when I had to cast, I was like, I know this might be TMI, but he was like, I'm like, all right, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. All right. Came back 2 minutes later, turbo poop. And he's like, that doesn't sound healthy because of the timing. My man's gonna squeeze that in at less time and like talk about my health. Hello? I'm being not pooping. He's like typing in all. He's so mad, chat. I stand corrected. All right, you know what? All right. I get it. All right. I had the timings in my head. They were wrong, chat. They were wrong. I understand now. I understand. Nothing wrong with a thunder dump. You know what? Like, if you push it, though, I 100% agree. That's not healthy. Don't do that. Where's Alu gonna go? Alu's gonna go back to the mountain. Where's he pressing? Is he gonna go back to TR? He has 3 small keys as well, actually. I missed this. Does he go to TR at this point? Alu hasn't gone the high jump yet. That is a great call out. Alu hasn't gone the high jump yet. All right, like before we like laugh at that, let's just keep in mind how convoluted and stupid this seed was. 100% this is a mistake I would make, and I've made this mistake. And seeds like this, when you get more super late, is very easy to forget something like high jump. What's high jump? Alu's asking. It might be Varia, Alu. It might be Varia. God. Yeah, Alu is going to press on the TR. Andy's going to deal with Mother Brain. I just want to pop onto Alu's audio. I know it's like, you'll love the Mother Brain sounds and everything like that and the baby. I'll just do the sounds for Andy here. Okay, we'll watch Alu's side here. I just want his commentary here, what he's thinking.
Powder to like heal up and stuff.
Hold on.
In here too, so. Two concerns. Be a little mindful of my magic situation. I've had magic, so.
Alright. Good.
Not too bad.
It's making gargle noises. Now it's. There you go. You got your Mother Brain noises, guys.
I could commit to Lava Chest. It is quite the commit.
Guys, we had draw Ice Palace from memory. Now you have baby noises from memory. All right. I'm trying my best here.
It's wrong.
Alu, I'm trying my best, all right? You don't have to just...
Wrong, but it happened last time.
Please! All right? I'm trying my best!
That idiot too.
Can't believe you just, like, talk to me like that.
Is that the GT Big Key just sitting there?
Is that the GT Big Key sitting there? Oh my god. Can you imagine, guys? Worst case scenario, question mark? I think it's there. I feel like that's worst case Ontario, 100%.
I need bombs.
I can't think of a worse spot, especially without 4 keys. Like 4 keys, that's like a nothing. That you obviously just do it. But that's a thinker. You know what I mean?
We need to remember to come back for Mimic.
Alu can do Trinex actually as well. So maybe that's why he's thinking, I'm not going to do that. I'll just do Trinex instead.
Required. But I think we're good there.
Worst case Ontario? Yeah, it's like from Trailer Park Boys. God, what season was it? I think 3. I only really watched the first 3. And then, like, that was enough.
Much needed arrows.
Where's Fire Rod? It was Shaft Supers. So again, that's the dichotomy of like how bad this race is, right? Like you have one runner check high jump boots and the other one doesn't, as Andy just vacates immediately. I've never seen my man run out of the chair so fast. Like you have one go to Shaft Supers, get Fire Rod, and you have one go to high jump, get a Varia, and either have not been to each other's spot. They've kind of like walked right past it, and I get why they've done it, right? Like it's, again, it's very confusing, this seed. This is probably as hard as it gets. Small key to Thieves Town. Oh my god. I'm gonna spare you the mother brain sounds now. I'm sure the YouTube commenters are gonna be incredibly thankful for that. Yeah, this seat's crazy. This seat's crazy. Yeah, so Alu's gonna press on to Trinex here. God, is it really gonna be lava? Oh my god. Okay. I wonder if Andy goes to the lava chest because he doesn't have Fire Rod at this point. Oh my god. Like, does he even go to TR? Really made me isolate the last criteria stuff? Yeah. I can see it, honestly. Again, it's easy to really, if you just really want to poke holes in both your routes. I'm not doing any of that or trying to, because I know how dumb this seed is. Like, this is, I don't call seeds just like dumb generally, like they're stupid or whatever. This one's bad, man. I give it like a 9 to a 10 out of 10 on just trying to keep track. Fire Rod is only 2 checks plus boss and TR. Well, it's technically right side GT as well, but you both know that's nothing now at this point.
Easy strat. Bouncing off.
It's not hard at all.
So is this
Disagree?
all trash?
Question mark.
It's looking like it. There's Thieves big skull.
Like, you guys know, but I'm saying it's easy to forget stuff. There's a Harris small. Oh my god, dude.
That is such a bad check. I think I should do it immediately.
Oh, that's... Alright, Andy doing the escape here. Mother Brain just dead. Not really a lot of optics there, honestly. You have, like, full kit. And you just want to, you know, take his break. He's all refreshed now, you know. He's ready to go.
In logic answer. Friggin' Meridia, dude.
Oh. Andy? Oh, he doesn't have gravity, right? So the acid would slow him down. So he can't do the taps on acid now.
Maybe Andy has by now, but
oh, maybe he has. Maybe he's just climbing without it either.
So clown.
So I'll add here, with Andy completing Mother Brain at this point. Like, he's in the lead, right? Like, any way you slice it, he has a boss on Alu. So now it's just in terms of, like, where is this big key? Because Alu's done a lot of stuff that hasn't really led to it. And Andy has that boss on him, right? So, like, if Alu finds it behind, like, this chain, for example, then, like, it's all square. Then, like, he'll be okay, because there's a lot to do to get there, right? But if he doesn't, then it's like, it gives Andy the opportunity to just kind of like swoop in, you know what I mean? Let's see what happens here.
So what is it? Magic Bat, Thieves Big Skull? Something like that? I guess it's hard to get out of Thieves Big. You don't have a freaking mirror.
Thieves big. I know it's bad. All right, hair basement.
Okay, alright. Relax.
Yeah. 230. I think we've seen this from Alu. So this might be the fire rod check here from Andy. Coming up.
I'm like literally doing everything except Meridian, so.
Question in chat. How do you just keep Hyper Beam forever if you do MB first? So basically the way the game code works, at least in relation to this, is if you kill Mother Brain first, it doesn't trigger the endgame sequence fully. It basically just sets the state to be Turian exploding. But once you get back into Criteria, the game recognizes by the flag settings that you're not actually like under the timer or anything like that. So like when you kill Mother Brain, you don't have the timer.
Now that I think about it.
So another kind of cool caveat of that is, I don't know if you guys picked up on Andy's side, but there wasn't a lot of screen lag. That timer actually adds a significant amount of lag to the game. So he's able to actually get through it faster. So it's usually advisable if you can beat Super Metroid first, do it, because you save like a good, I think we said it was like 15-20 seconds. It was like it was a significant chunk of time. Like really it like adds up incredibly fast. It's only like 9-10 rooms, but they're big rooms, right? Like there's a lot of movement through it.
Going in.
Even more so without speed. Like I know Andy had a wall jump up there, so it's hard to see. But yeah, you do save some time.
Getting hit by random stuff.
All right, Alu's gonna go and chase Thieves' big chest here. Where's Andy gonna go?
Maybe. Hellway.
Where's he gonna go? Is it TR? The skull? We're going 3. Oh, this is powder. That's right. Andy has it as well. Yeah, that's also correct. So you'll have hyper regardless of what you found. You won't have ice, but you'll have plasma wave charge at the minimum. Sorry, you'll have plasma wave at a minimum. You won't have charge. So you gain those 2 beams. Castle Tower second key.
Really
Lol.
trying to get hit, dude.
I feel like Alu has that, doesn't he? He does, actually. All right. TR play coming up? Incoming? Question mark? I think we're going to see it. I think we're going to see it.
Rip.
All right, it's not in Thieves' Big.
I guess this is maybe faster. Okay, we'll go beat Skull. I think we're just forced into Meridia at this point. There's like no other option available.
Skull to Meridia. Okay, so that's what Al is going to do. Let's just mic up Andy here. Audio on. He's eating.
Okay.
All right, tell us what your plan is. I'm looking
Alright, I
forward
did
to it.
Etacoons. I still have one thing in Croc area. I have LN stuff to do. I'd much rather go to LN with just the 1 key. Like, not having any of the LN keys is just so bad.
I don't think we've seen Screw Attack or GT for many of our runners, actually. Which is crazy to me. At almost 3 hours. Now that I think of it, that's crazy. But again, like, the way the seed routes, it's really hard to get there, right? And again, his Misery Mire and the LN1 key.
Alright, there it is.
Does he just bail, or is he... No, he keeps in.
I know where I'm going after this.
And he has his fire right now, too. Did Alu go to LN? No, he has not gone to LN yet. He's not gone to LN. Alu doesn't have Varia, right? So for him, he doesn't think it's in logic, so he's not going to press it. It would be an interesting case to hell run it, but I think he's just trying to play it as tight to the logic as possible.
It's either killing the boss or...
Yeah, it was that high jump.
Or, checking lava chest.
I'm not going to say it. All right, Andy's talking about lava chest. Let's see what he does. I feel like in terms of forgetting a location in SMZ3, I feel like high jump gets forgotten the most.
It's faster to come back to lava chest later.
Especially if you don't have more for a long time.
But we don't need to kill Trinex for anything.
What's Andy gonna do, chat?
So it's essentially a 50-50. We know it's not a good crystal, and we know it's not a pendant. So like, it's literally Trinex is literally just one other check. That's it.
Chat, what would you do at this point? Me personally, if I know I don't need it, I know it's not red crystal, I know it's not pet access, I think I check lava chest here, honestly. And like Andy's saying, it's 50-50. I think it's just the faster chest. It's out of the way. Safe scum lava chest, you probably would, but you don't have mirror to do it effectively. So it's not really an option. Alu is going to check screw attack and GT for the first time. All right, let's go. This is what I'm talking about. All right, so screw attack's nothing. See an E-tank here, and we see a small key on the left side. I don't think there's any more good small keys that they really need. I'm pretty sure they're good, so that's not going to scare anyone. Yeah, that should be fine. That might be the 4th TR small, actually. That might be the 4th TR small, now that I think of it.
Dude, stop.
Go check it, Andy. You know you wanna. I like how my man has 2 Mastercraft Plot Armor Play of the Game Awards right by his name, and he's again begging for the Seed's mercy. I'm just gonna call that out right there.
Okay. I think I have to go check GT Firebar Room. So if I don't now, that's going to be my hard last location.
Alright, so Andy is going through Trinex here. Honestly, I feel like this is the traditional play. You're right by here for Laser Bridge anyways. I don't know. I feel like that'd be an interesting question. I think most people would go to Trinex, but I can definitely understand people going to Laser or Lava Chest instead. I feel at this point, if I'm close to 3 hours and I'm like really worried, I'd probably go to Lava Chest just to break it up. But that's just me. Here is small. That's really gross.
So that's locked by one more.
I think I just make that play.
One more Turtle Rocks.
Again, just to kind of mix it up. I'm not saying it's the right call or anything like that. I just feel like in terms of race sense, I think that's where I go. All right, Alu's making his way through Suitless Meridian now.
Okay. All right, GT's dead.
GT is
We're not
indeed
doing
dead.
anything else in GT ever again.
Is indeed dead. Hold on. I need to hear this audio from Alucard for just a sec.
Not bad so far.
Alu sounds like he needs to smoke.
Check W. You've got to be kidding me.
That's what I wanted to hear. Oh god, I love these reactions. All right, Annie's gonna head now, and I think this is where we're gonna find it. There's not a lot of dense options out there anymore. I think this is it, guys. If I were a betting man, I would say it's here. We'll see.
We see a big key on the left side here. It's space jump.
Thanks, Andy. He sees that small key.
Small key.
I wonder if he's gonna think about. He probably won't think about TR at that point. Maybe, right?
Do small keys do anything for me anymore? No.
He's thinking about it. There's one option.
I guess one more turtle rock small.
There it is. Yeah.
Actually, that's it.
There it is. He knows. All right, so this is something we have not seen yet in this LN. So with the one key card locks basically everything past Mickey Mouse here. So Mickey Mouse is the chest, or I guess the item spot. That's to the top left of worst room in the game. He's gonna go for the tap strats here. Let's go. I think he got it. Let's go. Basically, I feel like because Andy has found Varia and Alu hasn't, that's the only reason why Andy's first here. I think Alu would have chased Ellen very early, finding that LN1 key. Like, maybe does Hera small first, but then, like, do you need to do Thieves Town Big Chest? Do you need to do Meridia at that point in your spot? I don't think you would. So I feel like the route was there. It's just the Very at that point, right? So we see a reserve here. Okay, so nothing here. That's a very risky jump, Andy. Don't do that again, please. Hot tip, guys. This is just for everyone here. You can actually just spring ball jump that. So if you break all those blocks, you have high jump spring. Just use spring ball. You'll never fall through that pit. Alu has plenty to hell run LN at this point. Again, I'm going to call out that, you know what? You could have
boss keys, so we can't
Varia at the top of GT, right? You could have Varia at the top of GT. So why would you risk LN at that point, right? Like, it's a big risk to go through that hell run. I'm not saying it's the wrong call. God damn it, dude. But it's in terms of like what you can do, it's very, very risky. Andy electing not to do the one item here at they call it PB's a shame. That's right past all the Distigas in Wasteland. I was just checking the sand pits here, so he's still kind of in that area. Mirror can be bad. Mirror's 2 locations plus swamp, right? There's no way the seed's that bad, right? Okay, it's that bad. Never mind. It's pretty bad. Ellen Bosky's here. God damn, dude. Mimic Cave as well. You're right. +3. That's even worse, honestly. Like, think in terms of like what the game wanted you to do. You had to do TR right side.
I gotta go kill Ridley here.
Yes.
I don't have to, but it's there.
It's such a weird split. I agree with like his thought process,
I'm last
though.
locating it.
I agree with this thought process. But I feel like if you pulled people, they probably split, right? Like,
And then
they
I
either
can
go
just
to
exit
Swamp here
normally,
or they go like
I
to
can
Ridley.
Reverse amphitheater.
Yeah, PB's a shame are not behind the boss key. Last and warp. Smart. That's actually smart. I normally save here first and then check in, then go up
Checkerboard real quick.
and leave. But the warp is honestly pretty smart. I was setting up for the grapple jump
all
here.
Swamp, graveyard ledge, K45.
This is old school strats here. Oh, he's gonna go to. Is he gonna go? No, he's just gonna go to the exit here on one, I think. I was a little worried. I'm like, he's not going to Batoon, right? No, he's just gonna go to one side. Guess nothing really about PB's shame.
No.
I like how both of them have Eastern Crystal, but no big keys. We're correcting this. They have it. Hey, look, they both have Desert too. Look at that. Solski, do better. You mentioned that earlier. I'm so sorry. It's actually getting pretty late for me now, so again, I probably should have started this cast a little bit earlier. But yeah, I didn't see like Cheryl all day, and I kind of wanted to spend some time with him. I was watching my son all day, so it was a good family day. Beep, 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 beep. Grilled some steaks today? Hell yeah, I wish I did that. Timing worked out?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Saturday like PM is kind of hit or miss for people, right? Because if you have stuff on the go, it's tough. But in the evening, I feel is better than like the early. All right, Al is seeing the double E-tanks there. Andy finishing off Ridley. What do we got behind Ridley here? It's just the map, so it's not here. Andy not using supers because question mark? It's preference. Some people prefer to use it over supers. Supers are faster DPS, though. That is true. True. Reverse LN, I feel is like some of the most skilled Super Metroid play and like one of the most fun to practice, honestly. Why is Andy killing these guys? Oh, he wants to reverse out. That's why.
I'm gonna kill these guys real quick just for beefy health.
Yeah, I see. I know what you're doing. I didn't know you can bounce off
like,
the beam like that. Okay,
what,
good to know.
3 E-tanks worth of health, maybe?
Yeah, so it'll drain the same with Varia. Like the Varia, the tick is slow, but he just wants to make sure his health is good. Right, nice. That goes through there. Elegant is wave beam. I feel like at this point Al is more or less completely forgotten about high jump. Like I don't know if he's gonna remember until he gets stuck at this point. Which is not great. So if there's anything here leading, like Mirror is a powerful item at this point. It's not looking good. Because there's not much. Like, you see how fast that health drain is with just Varia? It's crazy.
Like gold pirates, bro.
Yeah, the gold pirates were huge there. He has reserves, though, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I agree. You probably don't want to lose more health than that. It's likely Mirror's the answer. Yeah, I think so at this point as well. Like past that, like fence line, I don't really see outside of maybe throwing the Hail Mary to Dragon and killing Dragon, I don't really see much. Because like you have like the Fat Fairy play after that for 2 items. You have Dre, you have Precious, which is another, so that's 4. You could do Plasma Suitless, that's 5. And then you can't do Shack in this current state. Well, I guess you could. You could like CF clip this, right? You could CF clip Shack without gravity. I'm pretty sure people turn it off for CF clipping too. So if you really want to get dicey, you could do Shack, but I feel like it's just not an appetizing option for either runners. So, and it's not in logic right now, anyways, without space or gravity. So that's pretty much out. All right, what do we see? A checkerboard. Is it a quick painless death? Is it just here? It's not here. What do we got? Misery
That's
minus
not
small?
Turtle Rock.
That's not Turtle Rock.
Oh my god, Mimic Cave is available.
There it is.
I just checked the only small key that gives us any value at all is Turtle Rock small key for lava chests.
Let's mark Hyrule Castle done for these guys as well. Yeah, straight to Swamp for Andy here. Maybe Bombos first? Yes. Alu's heading to high jump. There it is. Oh, God.
You've got to be joking.
Uh-oh. The 316 variant. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Bottle for Andy there at Bombos. All right.
All my fetch quests are done.
Yeah, I think this is a beeline right to LN, right?
So let's see.
God, yeah, no, that's not. It's not great, right?
Left in,
Yeah, he's going right to LN. That's the right call.
left in Super Metroid until I get.
He doesn't have much left either.
The Wreck Ship 1 key or the Meridia Boss key. Oh no, there's one.
In fact,
more
I don't
key
know
I
if he
need
had
for
anything
Boss Key
left.
Meridia as well. That doesn't exist. I could do that after this if I really wanted. But doing it without gravity or space jump would be kind of ass.
I'm pretty sure too. Like, you exercised a lot of demons there in that seed. Like, there's a lot of what if one-offs, right? Like these big chests, Skullwoods. Yeah, I probably would have had there too in your position. Like, you have a lot of health, but it's not ideal on Power Suit. Like, it's really not a great hell run. Like, you can do it with your ammo and stuff, right? But I know what you're thinking. See, I think at this point, yeah, I would not be surprised if we find it very, very soon here. The hilarious, oh, there it is, Specky clip. We finally got it, but he didn't grab the key. Why? He didn't grab the key though. It's slower now. God. Wait, that's illegal? Hold on. It's legal in my tournament though, so it goes. Space jump found. Screw attack found. Okay.
Hey, would you like your Super Metroid quality of life items when you have 2 total checks left in that video game?
I can't wait for TR small 4 on that left side and it's lava chest. Oh my god. Was I right all along, guys? Was lava chest the play? That'd be so sick. Alright, Alu's gonna use the spring ball setup here I was talking about earlier on right side. That's the right play. So the reason why you want to grab the key doing Specky on that side is so you don't have to do diver down. You just literally swim your ass down here. That's how you enjoy the full time save. At least that's how I've seen people do it. So I just do it that way. And he's doing it the way I used to do it. And before I'm wrong. And like the other people I've watched were wrong too. Because that has happened before with new tech too. So I don't know. You know what? Just do Specky the way you want it. You know what I mean? Just do however the hell you want to do it.
Bro.
No big key. Not allowed.
Oh,
there it is,
God.
buddy. Go to Meridia. God damn it, dude. This seat sucks. Oh my lord, please,
Well, that opens
dude.
up some more stuff in Meridia, actually. So now going to Meridia next is probably my best play.
Agree, considering this item chain.
I have Main Street, Aqueduct, Shack Tool.
It's crazy to me how
Just give me the
all
Meyer
these
boss key.
how all these like random setting seeds just always have the worst ends. Like
Meyer Meridia.
you literally have a 1-3-0 and it's every small goal seed I played with these settings, guys, have always been bad.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't think I've ever had a fast and good one.
Now I'm definitely not opening another chest in GT ever.
Free silvers, yeah. That's, as Andy's calling out, you're just not opening anything else now. A call out too, Andy still does have, he has Mother Brain over Alu right now as well. Keep that in mind. Just play 320 to get it, yeah. Oh. It's the hook dash there. I've been really bad at my Argus fight lately. My Argus game is really not great. At least right now. The cockiness, guys, goes to the mirror. Oh, is it here?
You
Oh, that's so good, dude.
One big key remains.
Oh god, Alu now getting the LN boss key. I'm thinking he's probably gonna go too. Hold on.
Is the I don't know. I'm like low on resources, which is also part of the problem. I mean, I have Crystal Flash.
Guys, we know Andy's gonna go to Meridia here. He's calling out earlier, and his routing is like literally right here. Alu's leaving. I think that's the right call in this spot. I find Varia that late. I take the risk. I 100% agree with this one. Okay. So Alu's probably gonna chase the mirror spots again. He doesn't have anything left, so I would want to chase that too. 100% agree. Andy? I was gonna say Andy got the spark, nice, but then fell the whole way down. Rip. God, dude. That's the feels bad play of the day. We had the MasterCard plot armor play of the day. Now we had the feels bad play of the day. That one's not sponsored yet, by the way. Any sponsors out there want to sponsor this next award, they're more than welcome, but yeah. Andy does not have Meridia Pass. Alu has it, right? Alu doesn't have it either. What? Oh, they don't have it. What's wrong with me? God, dude. Alright, it's just late, guys, alright? Yeah, Alu's beelining right to Swamp here. We have Kingston, we have Graveyard as well now. Tracker confused by own tracker. It's late, alright. It's late. Yeah, we're gonna see 45 here from Alu.
No fucking way, bro.
And he's gonna get the one keycard direct ship, dude. Oh my god. Just when he thought it couldn't get worse.
I don't want to save.
You do not, no. Well, if you want to do Shock Tool, but I don't think he's going to at this point. I think he's just going to leave good Wreck Ship now. This actually, I think at this point, guys,
Went straight right.
this might be the worst item chain I've ever seen to the last item. Like, I think it's been 6 or 7 spears now where it's been one item leading to the other, not to this key. I wonder how this would play, guys, if you didn't have 100% accessibility of items. I wonder if that would help this. Because I feel like this trek, like, it's been like a marathon to get to this point, right? "90 minutes for looking for just this key?" I believe so, yes. You still need to mark wait for Alu? What are you talking about? It's been marked this whole time.
Bum 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 bum.
It's been marked this whole time. Chat, confirm?
Now.
Alu's not doing Specky. He doesn't believe. He doesn't believe. My mistake. I forgive you. It's okay. They found Morph at the 2-hour mark. Exactly. Like,
gives me stupid Meridian boss. Do it.
please do it.
Pussy.
Please do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
There it is.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
It's there. They've done it, chat. All right. Go mode. Like around 326 and change. Probably even about 328.
Left side swamp. Mirror from LN for left side swamp for gravity for the Wreck Ship 1 key in Aqueduct. Mother Brain's already dead.
Mother Brain is already dead. I think at this point, Annie's gonna have this in the bag. Honestly,
Honestly,
he's just
skipping Main Street and Shack Tool to come straight here is like a pretty significant time save compared to doing both of those things.
correct. So at this point, Annie has to feel good, right? What a rough one, though, right? Like, and then there's bombs, dude. Is he gonna like skip it? Nah, he's gonna go for it. All right, hold on. I was gonna use gravity. I want to use take.
Because we've been staying out of this clown shit and skipped Varia. This Varia was relatively free.
What are you talking about? It's not that clown.
Free, so I guess that's fair.
It's not that clown. What's so clown about this seed, Alu? Hold on, guys.
I'm not playing swamp. Like, we just keep going.
Hold on.
Okay, well that made that free. So you Bombos Meridia here.
Pretty much. There's not much left for him. It's just on Alu's side, it's like straight to these items.
Literally
at
no
this point.
clue if I'm gonna win this. Okay.
Alu sounds resigned to the clown card ride. He's just used to it. He's a chiseled vet in this mode. He understands the pain that is the random hard keys, all right?
How
We call it clown keys for a reason.
how stupidly that, like, you know,
That whole chain was
how
a mess.
stupidly that was placed.
That whole chain was a mess.
It's just so hard to tell.
Chat, where was Fire Rod? Fire Rod, Shaft Super's morph led to that. Shaft Super's morph. Or Shaft Super's Fire Rod. You need morph to get that. So once they finally found morph, the gun mode item chain was Fire Rod to TR right side to LN, Fear Mirror, to Swamp Palace Gravity, to Aqueduct, Wreck Ship Boss Key, or 1 key, to go to Wreck Ship Reserve and get your your big keys. That's 7 items. It's a 7-item chain. Gross, dude. But think in terms of that, but then sprinkle in like maybe 100 checks that were available for them. And that was probably the worst order. Like, it sounds easy when I list it off, but in the grand scheme of things of what was available to them, inclusive to the goal that they had, it was probably the worst case scenario.
Get me the hell.
Don't forget high jump to get Varia. Okay, that's like the 1A
to
you need to do.
Have alcohol.
Andy, this is a PG stream. You're not allowed to talk about
You guys like my
alcohol
song?
unless we get sponsors for alcohol. Then we can talk about alcohol.
All right, we should be done in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, 8-item chain. You are right. It is an 8-item chain, yes. But holy, why is it like, why does it always have to be this bad, man? There's gonna be like,
Ooh,
I know
silky
we've had some
smooth.
rare, really fun seeds, Alu.
Oh,
But my lord, like, they're just usually
Now that's
bad,
the good
man,
stuff.
at this end. We still have fun with it, right? But like, this is probably one of the worst I've seen. Didn't we also have like that? Wasn't it like a 201 or something like that, where it took like 4 hours and a half? I still think that one was probably the worst ever. But this is pretty awful. This made you do almost everything, right? Now, what was that plot armor moment? Andy literally spent 4 minutes farming for Zora, using stun pack and red cane in front of the Zora waterfall.
how was that slow?
He did that for 4 minutes to get a lamp. So it was officially, it took 21 minutes. It was quick. It's quick and painless, guys. Like, did Andy have a little bit of plot armor at the end? You can argue that, but honestly, I don't feel like that's warranted. Like, the 21-minute play in, that was 100% giga warranted. There's no way I was gonna pick anything else. Zero shot. All right, Al's making his way into Meridia. I don't want to feel like I've taken away focus from Alu, but it's just, it's just heartbreaking. He's just he's quite far behind. I'll call out.
All right. Oh, come on.
Like, he still has Mother Brain on top, right? So I think Alu's gonna find Wreck Ship 1.
After playing
Probably
this
head
match
there,
for
because again, he
over
doesn't.
half hour,
He like has no options outside
I
of
have
this.
the will. Nice.
But yeah. Hover. Hover script happening. Confirmed. Let's go.
You're damn right I do.
Chat, he just confirmed. Hover script confirmed. I knew it all along.
Ooh, that's a triple.
That is a triple.
It's alright, we we hit Aghanim too high anyway.
Dude, the snail!
Second phase, it would have gotten stuck.
Oh god, dude, that's so unfortunate. All right, guys, the tough acting misplay of the day.
Here we go.
Was that snail blocking Alu
Like 90
from
seconds.
upsparking? This is like 90% C clear. Yeah, it's
Why
around
did
that for
Solski
Andy.
Stay in the race.
Yeah,
Not ready instead of not quit.
this is true.
It's just noticed.
Yeah, Andy's standpoint is probably 88 to 90. Alu's like 100%. Like he's even going to Shaq. Andy didn't do a bunch. Like he didn't do Hera
Well,
basement.
Solski's
He
the
didn't
real
do.
loser of this race, apparently.
Wow.
He's not even playing the video game.
Oh yeah, did we not record that? Hold on, I gotta. Oh, I don't want to pull that up. I don't want to crash the stream. Oh, you know what? This window's fine. I already have another window up, right? I have like 19,000 windows up. All right, stop. Racetime.gg. No crash. Let's go. Can you imagine if I crash right at the end? Boy, would I be steamed. Beat the game.
Get me out of here, bro.
I don't see his listed. Oh, 340. Here we go. Do not record. Because I'm in it.
Open up my chat room again.
All right, there we go, guys. Andy finishing 3:36:31-ish. Official time was 3:36:15. Alu's pretty much gonna throw in the towel immediately. And that's our race, guys. And that's how she be. Welcome to the Grimace Memorial, guys. Hope you enjoy the stay.
Oh my god, Alu just got Varia like 20 minutes ago.
Hold on, this is gonna be like the interview. Let's just get them talking together. So guys, what did you think about the race? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Was that bad, huh?
A friend of yours has this rash and antibiotics aren't working. Any ideas?
What?
All right, if you rub your perfectly baby smooth skin onto your friend's rash will remember what it's like to be baby smooth and it'll go away.
Okay.
It's an old family concoction handed down by my great grandmother.
All right. So
I don't know if Solski's actually like streaming.
yeah, but guys, what about the morph? What about the mirror and the keys? Why are you guys typing? I'm right here. Just talk to me.
Thanks for the BTS. I hope you had fun at TwitchCon Paris, Stocky.
I didn't go to TwitchCon. What? Guys, the keys, morph, mirror. I don't, guys. They're not really responding. I don't understand.
Oh, God, there's no speed up.
I got your interview right here. Game sucks. It sure does, Alu. It sure does. There's no
Man,
speed
I need a
up.
beverage.
All right.
Maybe
And he's
someone-
gonna get his beverage. We're just gonna. Oh, look what I can do.
Welcome, loyal Clampion.
What the hell was that?
Well,
Alright. Who's streaming? Right, I'll catch y'all later. Bye.
All right, Andy's done, guys. That's gonna be it. Thanks for watching, guys. That was so much fun. It's kind of different to do a cast, right? That's not live. It's kind of got a different dynamic to it. Appreciate it keeping it like spoiler free, guys. Lots of fun, honestly. I kind of like both. Like, I like doing it live, but I also like doing the vodcast too. I don't mind doing that at all. But I'm really tired. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for watching, as always. And we're gonna have some more Grimace casts next week. I kind of wanted to do a little bit more this week, but this week was pretty tough with a lot of stuff, so mainly with time. So hopefully next week I can cast some extra matches. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Again, thank you so much. Let's go find someone to raid. What is Chex doing? Tears. Ooh. Bald man do raid content. It's not raid content. Oh, Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. This is like right up Alu's avenue. Alu's gonna watch this for the next 30 minutes while he falls asleep. I guarantee it. We're gonna raid Patty, guys. Go watch Patty. He's doing a ad stream, but it looks kind of cool. RPG-ish. Maybe card based. I don't know. Have fun, guys.